Hello Argentum, hello Takamori, hello Ismail, how's it going? Alright, let's see. This is my first Gala and my 9th day of playing GBF. Oh, that's exciting. Kingdom Hearts 4, hello Trinity, how's it going? You just got home, hello Kane. Alright, let's see. Let's do our skips. Think about who to spark. I think you see how the spark goes, and feel free to ask for advice then. But usually if you're missing one of the sparkable seasonals, I would suggest the seasonal, unless they're really bad for whatever reason. You have 85k crystals and a few tickets, I see. So you probably have a spark at that point. I'm having fun farming relic weapons. Are they like rare weapons or something? Think of it like Arcarum, but no characters attached. Okay, so it's like a really powerful, farmable weapon. Currently trying to increase level to 151 to unlock the next Knickknack Academy missions. 4 levels to go. I see. Hello, Reka. Hello, Abdu. Bato. Hello. Hello, Rishore. Hello, Strawberry. Daphne isn't for everybody. Yeah. Definitely looks that way for me as well. Hello, Jared. Oh, Farah, Yuri, done. Get out of my party. Hello, Exterior. You're still confused about weapon grid, about which weapons to use. Is it one each Omega, full Omega on all 9 slots, or is it min-maxing with other series? It'll help if you make a specific guide on that specific topic. There are guides, actually, Ismail. They're just not video guides, they're written guides, and I think written guides are much better in this context, because a video would be extremely long. I do think maybe in the future there will be something along those lines. But yeah. On the wiki, there is basic grids here and advanced grids here. These will give you an idea of what things to do. It also has a lot of other really good information, so I recommend checking it out. Here are some other weapons to look out for. But like for now, using what Sierra's recommends is really good. Once you get past Sierra's, that's when I would start recommending to maybe experiment and things like that on the wiki on advanced grids. we have some grid templates that you can have a look at and then try some things yourself, right? So yeah, that's what I recommend. Do we keep these free pulls after banner reset? Yeah, it's flush. You keep them. One roll doesn't matter much. Okay, you feel free to use your single pull, not on flash. I'm gonna save mine for flash, and I would recommend most people save their crystals for flash too. And then Nozoa. You're welcome to make a bad decision. Don't go recommending other people to make bad decisions. Um, how much is one spark? 90k crystals? Yes, it's 90k crystals, but you can also use tickets as well. It's one roll. You thought it didn't matter much. If you're failing to see why saving any rolls, it doesn't matter how many, for Flash with new characters is not worth it over spending it. It's much better than spending it now. I don't really know what else I can say in this situation. No, Nomad. Like, obviously, the chance that you get something with your single is much lower than a temple, but the difference between 0% and any percent is an infinite amount of chance, right? Even if you're not interested in the new characters, it gives you twice the chance. Yeah. So, like, I thought Flash was tomorrow. No, Flash is at the new time now, noon. You'll have to see who's available to Spark. Yeah, it's very likely the 3 new summer things. I don't think there'll be something else on top. We'll have to see. Stage 3 hard. Two new characters. The new summon will be Sparkable too, and yeah, Flash. Plus any surprise things that they add, but we don't know of any of those, obviously. Hello, Fractal. Who do I think Raid Up Grand will be? I don't know. Don't really care either, I'll be honest. Can Clarice command be check the banner end time? Oh, wow. I guess the age of Clarice Flash tonight is gone now, huh? Have we had Basara raid up yet? I'd be okay with that. Yeah, Basara hasn't had a raid up yet, as far as someone mentioned that yesterday. Just realized that starting today I need materials to open a room. Yes. What happened on last week with no cost raids? Is it some kind of campaign? Yes, it is. How often does it happen? A couple times a year. March has one. I think this was the first one since March. We probably have one towards the end of the year. We don't have no cost for mid campaign, right? I would say at least 3, maybe more. I forget. I don't keep track of it, I'll be honest. Events, you. The one thing you miss is roulette. Mr. DY, what should my Hrisvelga loadout be while I haven't farmed Hexa and above? You haven't finished. You're still finishing the weapon upgrades. Oh, so you haven't got Far Zero and Draconic? I mean, I would just build. Okay, so for what are you missing? What do you have right now, and what are you missing? I'm assuming you're missing Far Zero. I'm assuming you're missing Hexa. I don't know what you have at the moment though. So what do you have right now? Then you realize you got 200 pulls in the past couple of weeks that you can spend anywhere you want. Yes, Summer's powerful for a very different reason. But can I remove Hang Demand Summon if I have the Wonder active? Yep. That's the point of the Wonder. Hello, Mink Drink. How's it going? You notice that after a while, GBF starts working bad and slow on Chrome. Any way to fix that? Sounds like a memory leak. That used to happen with like Edge. The only way that I know to fix it is to just restart your browser. But to stop it from happening in the first place, I'm not sure. You're only missing Opus. If it win Dark and Dracon. Okay, what bullets do you have? Does this mean you have Bub's bullets? Does this mean you have Belial bullets? Does it mean you have Sub HL? I need to know what bullets you have. Light Paler for Guild or give them the Iron Tech. Hello, Casual. Um. Okay, those things will happen naturally. Let's go to PB. Oh, wait. Is there any weird ones, chat? What's the weird ones this time? Far, UB. Okay, we have regular Far, we have regular Yubaha normal, and Wings of Terror. Okay. Let's do those. Regular Baha's annoying, it almost has no HP. It is very squishy, yeah. What am I thinking for Pela Ellie? I think one of Tartman Pela's light. That's where I'm leaning towards. I don't know which one. Since current event gave us the choice to get Eternal's weapon, which one should I recruit first, and how long does it actually take to max their potential? It will take a long time. When I say a long time, I'm talking like months. This is like a long-term goal that you have in the game. As for which one you get, for Eternals, I think you can just choose whichever one you like the look of, honestly. If you want like a little bit more info, you can check out this link here. On this page there is Eternals and Evokers. So yeah. I have enough mats for 3 Fars. 1 Belial, 1 Bubs, and 2 UBHL. Okay, there's no UBHL bullet. There's only sub HL, Super Ultimate Bahamut, and there's only ever reason to make one. The way I see this potato is that you should look at what bullets are used at the end game and just work towards those and use whatever you get in that process in the meantime, because to make like a sub HL bullet, you got to make a Full Metal Jacket 5 as an example. And then from there it diverges. So you would just use the FMG 5 if you're on your way to Hexa or whatever. Actually, Hexa requires something else, no? Hexa and Far, like Far Zero requires Far. I think Hexa required, what was it, chat? I forget. But like just use whatever you get along the way. Hexa needs Belial. Yeah, so you would just use Belial until you get the Hexa one. So the endgame bullet loadout, you want 1 Hexa, you want 1 Far Zero, you want 1 Super Ultimate Bahamut. The other 3 are usually Bubs, Belial, or Far. Regular Fars. Regular Far, Belial, or Bubs. Probably Bubs is going to be the one you want to do, just because in most situations it's good. So you work towards those and you get it as high as you can for now that you're comfortable doing. Would you prioritize Sunstones with Valor Badges? Yes. Sunstone is the one thing I always buy with Valor Badges. And eventually get Heaven's Wake for this and skip a Sunstone, since Sunstones per event are badge positive. I personally would not skip Sunstones. I think too many important things need sunstones. It's a bit elitist of you to assume we're all top 100 crews and have all valor badges in the world. What on earth are you talking about? Do you need bullets if you use gun on Boogeyman? Nope. Only soldier uses bullets. The D23 panel for Kingdom Hearts is going on. The voice director is talking about English dubbing and lip flaps. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, is this about my tier list? I haven't checked. I've not checked the aftermath. Yesterday we made the class tier list on stream. And then I said, hey, I'm going to post this on Twitter and I'm not going to check Twitter until tomorrow. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. Is it time to check? You want to Clockwork Orange the anti-localization people and force them to watch it? God, I hate anti-localization people. Does anyone know why I can't get auto-summon to work on Odious raids? I don't know why autos... Oh, you mean the auto... You haven't done your host. Do your host. Okay, I thought you meant like quick summon, but yeah, do your host. Apparently someone thinks Abi. I haven't checked. La la la, no spoilers. Famous JP YouTuber made a relaxed Far Zero solo using Shishon. Don't know if it's worth adding to the wiki. If it's consistent, sure. I don't know what Far Zero water solos we have on the wiki at the moment. Link it. We have these two at the moment. This one here. I'm surprised to see you put WO on the same level as them. There was discussion whether we should put it in the same level or the tier below. I think both are valid. I think it just comes down to how you separate the tiers. But it's most certainly a good class, and unless we're talking like Hirschfelger Soldier, it is probably the third best class in the game. That's a Chichiri one. Chichiri John for sacrificing into Hasalia, got it. Can anyone Cajun bookmark let me this grid? I don't want to make it myself. Where even is it? There it is. It's not too bad to make. Yeah, sure. WO on the top generates more clicks. That was brought up yesterday. Or not more clicks, but it's what was it? It was talking about the WO doomers basically. Hello Tay, hello Nivi. Damn, typoed again. Extended trialer for Kingdom Hearts 4. Alright, anyways. Alright, let me add this and then we'll check the tweets. Give me a moment. Why did this import break? Whatever. Varuna. Move Neko to C where it belongs. I haven't seen the comments yet. Chat, I was saving my reactions for stream. I clicked send tweet, then I did not open Twitter again. Alright, let me see. What is this? Vertrauen. Foliabo. Taisai. Taisai Atlantis. This goes here. Ultima. What's the Ultima stuff? Abdu, you can read Japanese, right? I'm gonna assume it's charge bar gain or healing. It's exactly how you should use Twitter. Also, what's on the Opus? Is it Sagacity? It's charge bar up, okay. And what about the Opus? Sagacity, thank you. Now I have to reorganize this to not make it look like a madman did this. Okay, this grid sort of stinks though. Not much I can do here. Chichiri. John. Sylvia, Haselia, Gabriel. What are the skills? Actually, I can probably scroll through this one. Celestial Shikigami. Okay, that looks fine to me. It says extremity. Oh. For TA, huh? Abdu is fired. Oh, I haven't gone through these yet. I'll figure that out in a moment. Is that the right Chichiri? No, it is not. That's the wrong Chichiri. That is not Chichiri water. That is the wrong Chichiri, thank you. There we go. This is half FA like the Hexa one, nice. Hello, Salem. Alright, let me have a look. Why is this the first thing that pops up when I opened my Twitter? The amount of people trying to show Kengo as a good endgame meta class. It's okay to let go, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so Cajun said move Neko to C, like where it belongs. Neko C? You're not so. C? I could be convinced to move it slightly low, but C is nuts. C is nuts. Ignore Cajun's opinions, yeah. Alright, let's see, chat. Omikin's basking in chaos. Is it fair to say that Kengo shows are unsigned Kaneshige shows? I don't think so. I'm actually curious about the D tier more than anybody, or more than others. If this is assuming you have every class maxed out and ready to use, what are some use cases you had in mind that didn't let them fall into no reason to use? Funnily enough, every single one of these classes are still technically usable, but there is actually no reason to use these. I don't think I'm going to do Twitter replies, but like there are times where you would use Sage. Maybe it's 0.1% of the time, but there are times. Whereas if you have Elo, there is like... Okay, that was a bad example because Apsaris technically does have something, but I think it's still worse. But like there's like no reason to use Warlock if you have Wizard, basically. There's a fast Fazir, it's solo with Tormentor, yeah. Like each of these classes does have something. Whether that something is common or good is something else entirely. Berserker gets useless. I just don't ever see why I would use Berserker with FO. I actually don't see a reason. I don't think there's anything there. Apsaris, you might be able to argue, hey, you get Echo for free. And Warlock, you can argue that, hey, you get access to the purple shield, arcane shield skill, I think, with charge bargain, as opposed to Wizard. I use Zerka over FO so I can turn off S1, exactly, right? It's only for reasons like that. Are we able to use the free draw for latest banner? Yes, you can. Which would you suggest to max first out of all the Origin classes? Probably FO. FO just tends to be a decent class at everything. That tweet blew up more than you thought. That's a lot, yeah. You got like JP replies, did I? Alright, this is my first time looking alt. I've not looked. I clicked send tweet last night and then I went to bed. What are people bookmarking for? Maybe just to reference if they don't have the classes. But that's not what I want this to be used for, but you know, tier lists are tier lists. It is what it is. Because like, the fact of the matter is that even though I would say, for example, I put WO in top 3. I put FO and LO there. I would still not say you should pick a Sphere over a Sunstone with your Valor badges though, right? People bookmark everything. I wouldn't put any stock into bookmarks. True. It's true. It's just another way to like a post, yeah. What do people say to this? Yeah, pretty much this. What they said. This is Gwen, right? Gwen keeps changing their name, so I forget which one's Gwen. It used to be like Ombra Seer or something. Fighter Origin. Thanks, been leaning towards that one. Yeah, I think FO is a nice safe recommendation for your first Origin class as of right now. It's always gonna be fine. It might not be the best, but it'll always be fine. Playing games and on Twitter hole. Explain Wizard Origin, please. Yeah, Wizard really is. It just does a lot of damage. It's a good class. Turns out if you do a lot of damage, you're a good class. Who would have thought? What did Twitter think? We're checking it for the first time now. Remember what they were saying? I mean, I still get the criticism. When it costs Valor badges, I can understand being a bit more apprehensive about a class, right? But yeah, the class is still good, obviously. Stonks went up further with Solomonus, yeah. Can someone explain Rising Force to me? I keep seeing it in grids. I don't understand its usage. It's a very strong Ogi class for HL raids when MCS 10 and things, Harmonics activates. I totally didn't know about this. I thought it was more of a support class due to Mosh Pit. Ah, I see. I just saw something. With the right main hand and team, it turns into what people think Kengo still does in 20C. Peak. I've actually found pretty good use with Warlock as a really weird sort of enmity Ogi thing with Caduceus. Yeah, I'm sure there's something you can still do with the bottom 3 classes. It was probably too harsh to say no reason to use. But yeah. I'm sure there's weird things. There's Granblue's a game with weird things, right? Can someone help me understand with Lucha and Kengo being in the same team? I wonder if this is them saying Lucha's better or if Kengo's better. I'm curious. Kengo can be compatible with many low specialty CA teams. It can use 2 Illustrious. I think it can be A+ or S. I wonder what would have gotten people more heated. A gameplay tier list of like a story tier list? Story? No, I think story. Like, what people get... I don't even think this is heated at the moment. It's just people talking, discussing. I like discussion. Considering low budget, not every option makes the tier list moot. Yeah, we said endgame meta, so like Kengo has its place. I don't know, chat. If I got A on my report card, I would consider that good. Just saying. That being said, I know you don't get S's on your report card, but still. I think I have Kengo bias. Why isn't? Oh wait, I'm curious about the replies. Rising Force, yeah, possibly. Mercy Boogie feels better. That crazy comparison there. Millennial Asian parent be like, why do you get S plus? I got an S in drama. He doesn't know about the wait, that's Phoebe, I just realized. It's a good class, but has been overshadowed recently by classes that function similarly. Kengo, I honestly feel like for me, Kengo's sort of like Shishio. What I mean by that is that like the class is good, obviously, but it's charge attack. That's the thing. When RF does charge attack and skill damage, when Onmyoji does charge attacks and other utility, then like there's less and less reason to use Kengo. Yeah, Kengo's good at doing charge attacks and looping charge attacks. And that's it. That's not to say it's a bad class. It's just when I'm picking a class, if I can pick RF, I'm probably going to do RF first. But then if I rely on Kengo's loop, then I'm going to pick Kengo. Like, it's still obviously a good class. Yeah, it's like, it's the easiest way to CA loop. So there is a place for the class, and CA looping is very powerful. So but CA looping on its own is not too powerful in many contexts. It's only in very few contexts where all you need to do is CA loop. Just a note, Warlock has the most passive skill damage for Futsu, so it's not completely useless. Alt, I need verification here. What is this talking about? Maybe I did ignore the Futsus, my bad. Is this for like a Oro S1 OT, like EX Plus or something? What is this? You would move Chrysor up. I think Chrysor stayed where it was mainly due to the fact that it's... I mean, it... Like, basically what I'm trying to say is you could convince me to move it up. Is essentially what I'm saying. You could convince me to move it up. And it's hard for me to say because I don't play the elements in HL where this is really good. I see how good it is, but it's hard for me to fully understand. And the fact that it feels so much worse when you aren't using them made me put it down. Now, you can make the same argument for Hrsvelga with Soldier, but I think most of us would agree that Soldier, Hrsvelga probably is like maybe higher than those three classes there already as well, so yeah. You think so? Yeah. My Futsu's 200. I'm not qualified in this. Wait, is this like Futsu 150 thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. There's 100. 100% a case where this is true, where Warlock is a thing for Futsu. I would be wondering why you're not using Mana Diver at this point, but there is a thing here. Most passive skill damage. I guess 0 buttons. It just has the most skill cap from and stuff, I think. So it has to be like a short rotation then, right? Because otherwise Mana Diver just beats it. Compared to Mana Diver with the Mana Tura. Yeah, so like at 0 crest, it's better. It's just Aura S1. Okay, it's literally just Aura S1. As a new player, I'm using Relic Buster. What should be the next class I aim for? Kengo's a good option because it will unlock the rest of your row 4s. So I would suggest Kengo. I actually have a page for this. Hold up. I'll link it to you. There you go. But yeah, you've already got Relic Buster. I think getting Kengo with the Kengo class champion weapon. To be honest, you already have Relic Buster, so you can unlock the rest of the row 4s. But I think Kengo is just a good class overall. You can work towards like Mana Diver as well. I think it's up to you. I think Kengo gives you a very different playstyle than Relic Buster. Charge attacks are in general quite strong. Mana Diver requires you to sort of get 2 bad classes, which is Chaos Ruler is fine. Warlock's not that great. Basically, Kengo will be faster to get, so I think I would suggest Kengo. If they played the collab, they will have Kengo already. That's true. Do you have Kengo? No. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think going for Kengo is fine. I think going for Kengo is fine. And then after that, maybe you can go for Mana Diver. Or you can go for Mana Diver first. I don't think there's a wrong choice here. Essentially. To be honest, it's kind of hard to tell how it always depends on the raids, characters, and other stuff. I mean, for sure. Is this rage bait? No, I don't think so. I think Relic Buster is too low. Maybe it deserved 1 tier higher for Florence. Maybe, but I don't think so. No, it doesn't. The era of Relic Busters, it's sort of done. Maybe these 2 bottom tiers here could have been split up more further or something. Oh, here's the Japanese. I think it's fine to bump up Spartan, which serves as that. Also, Soldier might be okay to drop to A+, considering its overall usability across all elements. Yeah, I think this is fair. I actually moved Spartan down because I thought it was too wind biased of me to put it up higher. And yeah, I think it depends on how much you value Hrsvelga versus non-Hrsvelga. Like, Soldier's just so hard to rank. Soldier's so hard to rank. This guy forgot about Cosmos. I did not forget about Cosmos at all, actually. That's what I said, Cajun. That's what I said. That's why it's in S. People, yesterday, if you weren't here, people were disagreeing. People were saying that, like, Soldier without Hrsvelga is like D class. I'm like, that's just not fucking true. Like, we know how good Soldier and Bullets are. I think people are severely underestimating non-Hirschfelger Water Soldier. Yeah, I think so. That's the reason it's an S. There are Guild Wars setups with Lumi guns, yeah. Isn't it just Light that uses it? No, not necessarily. Dark has used it, Earth has used it. I think the only element that has actually not used it, other than like Aura OTK or whatever, is Wind. And the reason is because Wind just does not have a gun. Like, Wind just flat out does not have a gun. Wind had boxing, did it? Wait, is this like Oro stuff? Or is this like... Okay, maybe I just ignored these because I've run fire. Like, actual bullets? Okay, look at that. Like, even Wind, which I consider to not have a single good gun, could still use it. Wind has Omega Exalto. What do you mean? Keeper Evil. Okay, no good gun with a good bullet layout, sorry. Let me finish the full sentence. It was very competitive for non-romp. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, people sleep on bullets, basically. Just use John Doe. Okay, we're not doing that. John Doe is awful. Maybe John Doe is probably why people think the class is bad. The Fire has Celestial. Yeah, Fire has Celestial. I think Spartan should be A. You can use it for Cosmos. You can also use Wizard there, though. But I do agree that Spartan is good. I got number 3 in Fire prelims with Wham to Slit Fire Soldier. Yeah. How long till Flash? What are we? 11? 2 hours. Maybe Ranger Origin will have arrows like Soldier has bullets. No. I don't think they will ever introduce a class like Soldier again. Think of it this way. Think of it this way, chat. People have said, hey, what if they add arrows to Ranger Origin? You know what that means? That means they have to go to every single bow in the game. Every single bow that exists in the game and go, all right, dev team, it's time to add arrow layouts to literally all of these. And we must think about all the balance ramifications every bow is going to have. Like, every single bow in the game. Not just SSRs, but the Rs and the SRs as well. Were guns added to the game with Soldier? I don't know the ordering of things. Probably not. I would imagine that Soldier came out afterwards. Or not Soldier, but like Gunslinger came out afterwards. But that's why I'm saying I don't think they'll do it again. We get allows as a mechanic. You're like, we get arrows. I think it'd be more like secret gear consumables. Ew. Hope not. Nobody likes consumables, despite how good they are. Like, Tormentor consumables are good, but it feels bad using them. Generally agree, though. I think Boogeyman can get moved up a tier with its prevalence. Hold up. Boogeyman can get moved up a tier. Boogie to A+. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you for all the primes. My Neko comment is because the only usable, notable usage was 0.1 button. Lancer Wizard. Yeah, that was brought up yesterday. That was brought up yesterday. I think Scratching Post is still not so, and I think Shiva setups are still much better with Neko in general. Boogeyman up for being poor man guild war. I think Swordmaster. Swordmaster's glory, right, chat? Okay, so this is a hunter. Neko could probably move down a tier. Yeah, I think I could, we can't, I could be convinced to move Neko down. Swordmaster's Kango. Oh, Swordmaster's Kango. I think Kango is S above Sumai. I feel like Lumber is above Sumai. Lumber? Interesting. Lumber above Sumo. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You might have lost me there. Both are safe jobs for battles that demand durability. I'm surprised they're not saying Paladin up high then. There are more actual situations to use them than Sumaibi too. Yeah, this is an FA player, obviously. And for what they mentioned, yeah, for FA, it's probably slow, safe FAs. If they meant Kengo, it's a mistranslation. Isn't Samurai Kengo? Okay, this might be I think based off the Lumber comment, it's probably Kengo, right? It says Kengo. Kengo. It's swordsman. Hello, Delimo. Most of the comments is I want this class to be higher. Yeah. I mean, everybody's gonna have a bias, right? Like, for example, this person values like slower, safe FAs, and I can understand that. For me, I'm always like, we push as fast as we can go, right? I don't care if my frontline dies as long as we kill the raid. But I can also understand the mindset of someone who wants to keep everybody alive and for it to look really safe. Like, you can see my FA right now. I don't care. We just go in. Go, go, go. We die. Too bad. It's fine. Olivier doesn't count. Well, now nothing fucking counts, apparently. Octavia Ilsa died. It's fine. Go, go, go. This is meant to have bloodshed artifacts, but I took them off for various reasons. Wow, Runeslayer D tier. I use that class to full auto Celeste. Put some respect. We're using what skill? One of the ultimate mastery skills then, right? Why though? I would like to know why as well. If you're full autoing, you've got to be using this, right? I think this kills you if you have zombies, so you can't be using this. So it's really just this. And this takes a long time to get online. That has to be rage bait. Ken Bladeheart is muted by the Gramblue EN account. It's not really worth reading any of. Alright, Relic Buster S++. All the others I can agree. That has to be rage bait. There's no way that you think Relic Buster's up here and then you agree with everything else. There's no way. There's no way that you can look at the rest of this list and be okay with it if you think Relic Buster's above everything else.
Adelim0 just subscribed
Adelimo,
for
thank you for the 25 months.
Relic Buster SSS God tier because I'm a society simp.
I'm a society simp. I think you should do a class art tier list. We can do that for fun, maybe. Waiting for replies and quote retweets. Oops, all origin. Show probable spam. I really struggle to understand the strength of WO and have kept from upgrading it due to wanting to use sands for other stuff. Bit miffed on it. I think this comes down to opportunity cost, right? Depending on like what you need sands for. Like if you were trying, like if your sands was between wizard origin and a destroyer weapon, I'd probably do destroyer weapon. Probably. Yeah, no, I would. So it depends what the sands are for. Apsaris and F tier, not my streamer. I'm sorry. I see very little reason to use the class. What content are we classifying as endgame for this tier list? I mean, it's all farmable content, really. Even endgame mostly meaning in a situation where you have all classes, really. Who uses Apsaris? Use Apsaris for the skin, I think. For people who like it. Is there a differentiator between endgame grinding and difficult content? Between grinding, difficult... No, it was all sort of done together. Kengo plus Higurashi is goated. This person doesn't know the power of Chrysor. Rev, Mistral is basic now. Pick something else. I expected Kengo to be higher. Kengo plus Shishio is goated, says Nico. Still waiting for Iatra to get its day in the sun. Man, Iatra has always been meme class. Like it had OTK once because it got triple attacks and echo for free, but dear lord. I remember trying to make the class work with Romp back in sub HL days. Kengo plus Mercy is goated. Unironically, Mercy is Kengo's best weapon now, yeah. And they give me a second katana class with 200% bar. Alright, chat. There's the comments. What's next? We're gonna check the quote tweets. How do I check quotes, chat? I don't know how to do. How do I Twitter? Is it activity? Top? You're hopeless. It's view activity. Okay, it's this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we read this one. The amount of people who keep trying to show Kengo as a good endgame meta class. It's okay to let go, you guys. See, chat, I'm not inciting violence. All Mikin is. Who's that? I agree with them. It's all Mikin. It's kind of funny how healing focused classes for support buffing Doctor, defensive one Shield Swan, and ones with crazy utility all fall in comparison to just doing a ton of damage. I mean, yeah, doing a ton of damage is extremely powerful, but I will say, I've mentioned this before, classes that are also immortal tend to be very... Cygames tends to be extremely conservative with them. And it's because being immortal is outright broken too. Because being immortal means that you can just fill your entire team, grid, whatever, with just damage and you're fine. Right. So there is a fine line here. You will find that many defensive things in the game tend to have some drawback. Like, for example, I talked about Vayne recently. This character here. Mr. Vayne Grand. I think everybody here would agree that this character's not, like, super, super good or anything like that, right? But he's showing up more and more. And the simple reason is he keeps your team alive. He keeps your team alive, which means that you can do batshit insane stuff with the other characters because he is the one protecting your team. So having a character that is functionally immortal, letting you do crazy stuff with everybody else, is really powerful, and having that on MC has shown its uses in the past. Like, I remember when Spartan Ultimate Mastery first came out, I was disappointed. I was like, hey, this is a defensive class. Why do I want burst stuff on this? I remember looking at characters like when I was newer to the game and less familiar with what's good and what's not. I remember looking at skills like... This is not the character example, but like, for example, I would look at a character like Vampy and be like, oh, why isn't her S3 another skill that boosts her damage? Why is it a defensive skill, right? But as you play the game more and as you come up with setups, you quickly learn that being able to extend your rotation while being completely safe is so powerful. Priest and Knight Origin are going to be fucked up. I think Knight has the potential to be really good. I think Priest... I don't know, healing classes have always been a little mid to me. We'll have to see. Yes, look at Uno, right? Uno's a perfect example. Where, like, Uno is a character that is really fucking good because your team is functionally immortal. And you can do whatever the hell you sort of want. And he does damage on top of that now. Cool, how cool, what's this? In the wind, if you're doing 0 taps, there are times to use it. Yeah. There are still times to use it. Like I said, I'd probably say no reason to use was a little harsh. Fumf is insane. Massive cheat code. Fumf is good too, yeah. Watching my goats Robin Hood and Masquerade is heartbreaking, but it's not wrong. Outside of maybe moving Boogeyman up a tier, Neko down a tier, generally agree with this. As for Kengo, it's literally only used because of its bar generation, yeah. Linus. I was told WO was bad and useless by people who don't own FO or LO. This must be a mistake. D for doctor because they make my D graph rising emoji. Hello, Y-Draw. I've been mostly using Kango. It's my preferred playstyle with high CA damage and whatnot. Curious if I should grind a different class. Any of y'all know which top tier classes utilizes CA or high burst damage? They probably want CA stuff, yeah. I mean, Kango's good for that. I'm new to this game. Can you tell me a good tier list so I can reroll for it? I think if you're rerolling, you're not really looking for a character, you're looking for a summon. And in that case, I would say, where's Providence? Firstly, I don't think rerolling is necessary, but if you are going to reroll, probably look out for one of these summons here. Also, yeah, there's a new banner in 2 hours, so I would wait 2 hours before you start rerolling. But I would say one of these summons, this is the least highest priority. If you play relink and you are going to get a relink code, then you don't need bubs either because you get a free bubs from that one. But yeah, it'd be these 3 at the top. You wouldn't include Yatima personally. None of these summons I think are useful for a new player. But if you're rerolling, you may as well go for a Providence. So this is less about, hey, how useful is this summon? For you right now, this is more about your future longevity. So I would include Yatima here. I get that, but Yatima being dependent on other good summons makes rerolling extra silly, LMAO. Like I said, I don't think rerolling is necessary at all. And I'm not saying reroll for Yatima. I'm saying like during your rerolls, if you get Yatima, that's an account to keep your eye on. The Bleach collab is ending. Bleach collab's gone. Bleach collab was gone like a week ago, maybe more. Relink got the new dock. The what? Did Relink? I don't think there was a Relink update. DLC. Oh, we already played it. That came out like a month ago now, right? Would you say Yatima's worth 3-stoning? No, I don't think any summons here are worth 3-stoning as a beginner. Oh, you've been sitting on it for a year, so not a beginner. I mean, that comes down to opportunity cost. What other things require sunstones for you? Is it always like that for a collab 2 weeks only? Collabs are always around for a set time. I forget how long it is. Is it 2 weeks, chat? But yeah, collabs last for a certain period of time. 13 days is standard. There we go. Thank you. Right now, nothing really. Baja Grand Order Dark Looter when that comes out. So you're done with evokers and things like that too. Evoker fourth skills, like those are things I would place higher priority on for the most part. Did they do reruns for collabs? In the past, no, but recently they actually announced 2 reruns. So it might come back. We can't say. But at the moment they have announced My Hero Academia rerun and chat, what's the other one? I'm blanking. But yeah, I would not count on collabs coming back. It's a nice surprise if it does, but usually they don't. Gintama, yeah, Gintama and My Hero Academia have been announced to be rerun soon. Yes, I would not expect reruns. It's a surprise when it happens. Just work based off the assumption that reruns don't happen for collabs. We had a Persona 5 rerun before, yes, and that once again was a surprise, and then we didn't have one for years. So once again, do not expect collabs to be rerun. I was gonna say mechanics so bad it's not even listed, but then I forgot. It was an EX1 class. I think Cygames forgot about it. Would you say it was a last surprise? What even is endgame? Vesusia, Guild War, bar farming, Far Zero, Hexa, even counting rebounds. It's basically everything, yeah. I agree with this list apart from moving Kengo to A+. Especially for putting Sumo in A+, because of order. Kengo is so flexible in terms of you can just slot in any CA comp. Plus access to 3 illustrious weapons. Notice how none of those things included 20-minute Lumberjack full auto. I expect the reruns for collabs to have everything that was there when it first ran. And then the special things, like, you just wouldn't get if you already got it. I would put Berserker at least rank A. Like, have we forgotten how far Ulf and Beastfang carried before there was Viking and FO? I think they missed the point. Yeah. They might have missed the point. They're gonna lose their mind when they realize what FO has access to. I saw the tier list and noticed that mechanic wasn't there. The fall off of Tormentor needs to be studied. Relic Buster D tier, really? Mechanic is so bad that the player base forgot about it. No, it was not included on purpose. Boogeyman Kengo bias. It says it should be higher. A lot of FA gamers. And I don't deny that Boogeyman's a good FA class. People are weirdly attached to mechanic for sure, yeah. You forgot mechanic existed. It's just worse Relic Buster. Light Clenched Fist for Relic. Alt, I better see you on Light Relic Buster this Guild War. Otherwise, Arthur here is going to be very angry. Okay, I meme, but there is a world. It wasn't that long ago we were using Relic Buster for Guild War. To be real. Me, yes, you. They think everyone has floor. No, that's not the issue. No, that's not the thing. That's missing the point entirely. Relic Buster's not used because it's slow as shit. Nobody wants to be clicking, God, I forgot the name of the skill. What's it called, chat? The 0-button tag team skill. Self-tag. Blitz raid. Nobody wants to be clicking Blitz raid. I'll be using my shiny fist. Apsaris that low is crazy because it was the spear class until Elo released. Anyways. I feel like Withered Ollie is fine at around A. Okay. Any translators? Any translators? Wizard Origin, thank you. I feel like Wizard Origin is around A and Soldier, Mana Diver, and Sumai Bito is S+. I wouldn't put Sumo S+. I can actually see us consolidating and moving Necor down and Sumo up and then getting rid of a tier. But I don't think it's S+. I think pushing Soldier up really depends on just how much you value. I mean, look, Soldier Hrisvelga alone, like, people wouldn't bat an eye probably if I had put Soldier in S+, right? How many elements use Sumai? Yeah, that's the main reason it didn't make S for me in the first place. You don't mind Relic Buster for sub-HL execute. There is like 6 billion ways to do sub-HL execute these days. Also, you don't even need like a execute setup anymore. You can just have like a like sort of a normal setup and you'll be fine as well. You would move both down and then Lucha down. Yeah, I can see that too, honestly. Does anyone have the classes tier list maker? I can make one and share it as a public template. I just made it as a single use one yesterday. Wizard Origin, my beloved. Mana Diver Rising Force. Forced to fully staff ally and harp ally. No, there we go, chat. Depends on if endgame means high-end difficulty content or content you do as someone that's played a lot. No, it doesn't mean high-end difficulty. If this was just high-end difficulty, so like if this was Vesusia as an example, then this tier list is entirely wrong. So this is just like, overall, assuming you have everything in the game, what classes are meta? What classes do you use for your full autos? What classes do you use for your manual teams? What classes do you use for Guild War? What classes do you use for Guild War Like FA, what classes do you use for like your blue chest setups? Right? Basically, in a position like me, put it this way. Like you see me right now full autoing Levy M3. Nobody would call this a HL raid, right? But these are the things I'm considering for this list. If I'm making a setup for a raid and I want it to be the best setup, what classes am I thinking of? What classes would I think of first? Because that's sort of the way you should interpret this. If I'm making a setup, I'm making, let's say, an M3, let's say Celeste FA, I'm probably thinking about these 3 classes or whatever, these top classes before I even look at Sage. That's sort of what's happening here. I see, I get it. That means you don't think RB and Sage are bad classes. It just means you would rather avoid having to play them at all costs. If you asked me if they were bad classes, I would say they are bad classes. If I was given the option between good and bad, I would say bad. That doesn't mean they don't have a use. Are they classes I would avoid having to play at all costs? No, I wouldn't say that either. They're just classes that are rarely optimal. Hello, Igus. They're classes I would only pick ever for fun, or because whatever the thing they do is unique and no other class has it. Which there are a couple there, right? I mean, like, every class is unique. So, like, Nighthound is the only one with the ability to easily, like, swap out, so it has a niche there. I played 30 minutes of 3 houses, and I was like, damn, this game looks like shit. Then I remembered you have to enable boost mode and switch to settings. Is that only for handheld? Because I don't think I've done that. Ranger having equipable quivers. So quivers will be like shields, basically. Maybe. I feel like quiver would be exclusive to a bow class. I think that's a fair assumption.
見ているか、ルシフェル。パラダイスロスト。
後悔しても遅いわよ。ライジングソード。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げま。清らかなる水のライジングソード。ライジングソード。
I never played the handheld mode before, so it looked extra shit. Okay, I was asking, is boost mode something I have to turn on? I didn't even know it was a setting, but I only play docked, so.
私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル様。ここだ、そこそこ。トーラスブロンテ。タイダルワード。ブルーデトネーション。
愚かな。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
痛いじゃ済まないわ。そこ、ここだ。ここだ、そこ。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。甘い。容赦はしないわ。
抵抗など無意味だ。力の差を教えてやる。
ここは諦めないで。諦めないで。テンペストプ
Am I ready for Wind Dragon? You guys think it's Wind Dragon?
そこそこ。ひゃひゃ。
All right, chat. Let's do a prediction. Manage prediction.
まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
What element will Paler be? Question mark. I'm thinking we give it two options. Actually, I'll make it 10 minutes. 10-minute prediction. Actually, I'll give it the no, but 30 minutes makes it so people forget about it because they're waiting for the last moment to vote on whichever side is lower. I think we do two options. I think we just figure out how to split it. So we'll put fire. We'll put water here. Fire, wind, water. No, we have to split up water and earth. Earth, wind, light, dark. Thoughts about that split. What do we think? Swap dark and light. No. I think fire light look good at the moment, no? Earth is like full copium because we know 6 is earth. Okay, we don't know 6 is earth, but 6 is very likely earth. So like Hela being earth is like full copium. Hela also being water is pretty full copium too. So like I think splitting up earth and water to have two quote unquote dead options is good. So we are not putting earth and water together. I would argue that fire and light feel more likely because I like Guild War and fire having the least zodiac. So that's why I split fire and light. Bennu Rhyme banner last Christmas existed. I want you to look at how many banners have double elements and then look at how many banners don't have double elements and then come back to me. You feel like light is most likely, so pair fire and wind together. So swap dark and wind basically. Halo will be destruction element. Earth, water, dark. Fire, light, wind. No, we're not putting earth, water, dark. Stop pretending. All right, chat, type 1 if you like the current thing, and type 2 if you feel like it should be wind in the top one and dark in the bottom one.
耐えられるかしら耐えられるかしらやむを得ませんはっここだここだ
All right, you guys think wind should be top. Fine. Wind.
キューレスリヒトキューレスリヒト
2 and order it as wind, earth, fire.
トーラスブロンテ
That wasn't even one of the options.
金河新年消え邪魔だ
Earth, wind, fire.
まだ性能を引き出せる
It should be earth, fire, wind. Why? No, we're going by element order in game. Sorry. All right. I'm publishing this.
足が重い
The band reference. Oh, I see. Well, too bad. Clicking start prediction. You have to live with it.
ここは私がライジングソードわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよいテンペストブレードふっふっひゃひゃお別れです
くだらんあまりにも
Earth and mortar you use for dark. I know what you're going for. No, sorry. We're not putting earth and mortar together. No, that's just too uneven to do that.
そんなに死に急ぎたいか見ているかルシフェルパラダイスロスト
後悔しても遅いわよライジングソード諦めないで諦めないで眩しいわよ必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げま清らかなる水のライジングソードライジングソード耐えられるかしら
Mhm.
邪魔よ
Don't let the light bros win.
汚れは私が払います私二度と道はたがえませんリリシーは少しひんやりするわよ私の背中を見いいえここだそこ
Wait, hold up. Someone asked for the tier maker thing.
そこトーラスブロンテタイダルワードブルーデコレーション
消えろ死の安息が欲しいだろう
I don't want to make an account though. I'm sorry, chat.
ここだキューレスリヒトキューレスリヒト甘い
My actual prediction is dark, but I don't want to vote for light.
その威勢に根拠はあるのか力の差を教えてやる
People say fire because it has the least seasonal zodiacs, but light is the only element without a swimsuit zodiac.
テンペストブレードふっそこひゃ甘い容赦はしないわ
まずはお前からだ死ね死の安息が欲しいだろう
いいところ見せないとねなんと
Alright, chat, it's tier list time again.
トーラスブロンテタイダルワード
Art tier list? Yes, this is art slash outfit.
ブルーデコレーション
I think we all agree that Mana Dive is awful, right? There's the like Mana Dive has got to be like my least favorite, one of my least favorites.
根拠はあるのか
This is drip tier list, yeah. This is drip tier list.
キューレスリヒト
Doctor S++. We'll go in order. We'll go in order. I like Jita Elo much better than Gran Elo. I think I don't like the hat as much.
肉体を捨て
I think overall Elo is quite good. I think I'll put it A for now. I will adjust. It's hard to know where we'll go. C, you have to split by gender. Do we have to split by gender? Maybe we do. All right, hold up. If we're splitting by gender, let me grab new assets. One sec. One sec. It might be fair to split by gender. What is this mana diver here? I do not like mana diver. I'm sorry. Mana diver? Nah, no thanks. Do we have easily accessible portraits with both of them? Fuck, I don't think we do, chat. Maybe this one. I forgot you willingly chose Mana Diver Coaster. Did I? Oh, munching. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, did I really willingly pick Mana Diver? I was gonna say, I was like, I don't recall this at all. Okay, I think I found an asset we can use, but give me a sec, chat. I have to... I have to go through and download all of them again. One sec. I feel honored that he only reads my chat messages and ignores everybody else's. Wizard Origin. I might have some Stockholm Syndrome from 1 year of Torch Diver. The only... Okay, we'll get to it, but the only good thing about Mana Diver, the only good thing used to be that you get to see the Mana Tura. But now that Wizard Origin does that this class is donezo. Notice how he didn't deny it. I feel like I didn't even need to respond to that. Chat, I've been playing Who Done Chat recently, and I've been consistently getting good results. Does that not show that I pay attention and listen to all of you guys? Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again? Which part? I've been playing Who Done Chat recently, and in that game you have to choose who said what. Consistently loses. Okay, what counts as losing here? Is getting one wrong counting as losing? 10 out of 15 good results. It is! How is that not a good result? Every parent would be disappointed.
Your daily average is 7 out of 10, and half of them are 50-50 wins. You're pretending as if 50-50 doesn't require knowledge of the chat room as well. The reason I can narrow it down to a 50-50 is because I know my chat room.
ライジングソード準備は万端だぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよテンペストブレード
90% of mine have either views in the message or an Ella emote. Yeah, because that's what you type. How is that my fault? Oh no, Mr. Streamer picked up on the one recognizable thing that I always do. But you never get mine right. Alright, chat, I've done approximately 5 classes so far. We're getting there. Chat, is the prediction dead even? Or is my chat client bugging out? $46.54. Okay. So it's basically even. It's still going up. It's close. I mean, that's what we want, to be honest. We want it to be close, not one-sided. Have you seen this? I'm sorry, I'm busy downloading around 60 assets right now. And I will lose my flow if I click on other links. Okay, chat, I can't get Hatless, Viking, and Paladin, so you guys will have to live with us just ranking them together. Sorry. Whole fit, no, whole fit would not make for a good tier list image, so we're not doing that. Now, chat, this is going to be my personal opinion, so I don't want you attacking me for my own personal subjective opinions here, okay? You have to promise. Just because I said I don't like your favorite class, or I put your favorite class in slightly a lower tier or something. Don't worry, we won't jump you. Yes, we will. I will be mad. And there is a 100% a chance that how I feel about the class in gameplay will also impact how I feel about the class's outfit. Like that's inevitable, I think, as well. Just like how Rev said that they've been Stockholm syndromed by Mana Diver. Dr. Gran is best Gran. Yes, spoiler alert, I like Doctor. Hurry up, I'm nearly done. Nearly done.
おっとほらやドキおっとてやんでコメント連覇圧勝だな
I like many of the old class skins, even if they suck. You have to open the full art on the wiki when going through them. I will. I was planning to. I think it's only fair.
ご利益上等はいおつ前夜祭にしては物騒だなライジングソード一気に攻めるライジングソード
How does the fight command work? You type exclamation point fight and then you put the username of the chat member you want to fight. You can also alternatively go exclamation point BO3. 3 is a number. And that will do a best of 3.
邪魔そここだそこ乙女心フォーエバーおっとてやんでヒューネラルブリッドブラックデッドビーチ
Are these 50-50? Yes.
テンペストブレードドキおっとほらやドキどうだいせいはっせいいってやんで邪魔ライジングソード準備は万端だぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよテンペストブレード乙女心フォーエバーおっとどうだい
There are 2 more classes. I'm not doing the EX ones and stuff. It'll take too long. Or do I need to, chat? Do I need to do the non-endgame classes?
どうだい邪魔ほらやテンペストブレード
Yes, because Gladiator is better than Christ. Oh my god. Alright.
おっとどうだい
One sec, I'm not done then.
コメント連覇
In that case, I'm not done then. Hurry up. You're the one who asked for more assets just then. Zip it.
ライジングソードまだまだタックラいや健全民は埋めるね浮かれすぎテンペストブレード乙女心フォーエバー
Rev likes Chrysler. What's wrong with that? Chrysler used to be one of my favorites.
ディアストロフィズム
Starting to question their opinions.
邪魔はい打つライジングソードテンペストブレード
Add in Gunsling. I'm literally grabbing every class right now, chat. Just give me a moment.
ドキホラよドキテテアンデアースブレイレイド
What's going on? We're doing a class drip tier list. We have to set a ground rule though, chat, before we go into this. Are we including sprites? Or no?
ご利益上等
Is it just the art?
テンペストブレード乙女心フォーエバードキテ
We don't include sprites?
ブラックデッドビーチディアストロフィズム
Art only. Alright, alright. Purely art only.
恋してるミトラの福音を聞けどうだいガシャッと負けないぞ避けるなよ健全民は埋めるね浮かれすぎテンペストブレード
I think you need to include skins.
どうだい
Can someone ban Ruffle?
コメットレッパーくらいやややややはいはいディアストロフィズム
Ah, it's so much quieter without Ruffle.
邪魔 一気に攻めるまだまだ
Okay, back to work. Good luck.
テンペストブレード
What is the best Guild Wars skin? For assets, it's Bucon. For full autoing a button on MC, it's Marva. And for longer rotations where you're clicking a lot of things, it's probably Rising Sword. Rising Sword being the original Grand Blue versus. Alright, welcome back, Ruffle.
ディアストロフィズム
Did they mean unlockable? Yeah, I don't know. You meant the art SMH. Well, you didn't specify. How am I meant to know?
テアンデ邪魔はい打つライジングソード負けないぞはっここだ
Okay, chat, we're almost there. nearly there. Got like one regular class left and then the EX classes. This guy's not going to be done in 1 hour and then we'll continue it. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Good morning. Hello, Maplasa. How's it going? Wow, these Odie's missions are nice. Yeah, giving the summon as well is really nice. Especially because summon drop rate was quite low. Blue chest gold bar level of low. What are they doing? Okay, it's not that low. Is it? I don't think so. It is. Man, I'm looking at some of these right now as I'm downloading them. There's like both I love this and I hate this. Goes both ways. Ayla Leak, I just don't believe you. Wasn't Stewie the one that hadn't been doing their hosts yet? Alright. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Look, alright, we're just going in order. I'm just going in order. I'm making a row below right now. This is going to be called F. F. And then I will make an S plus. And then we'll make another one below and we'll call this D. Alright. We're going in. Mechanic Jita. Let me bring it up. Mechanic Jita. Ew, what are these portraits? It was the easiest one I could do that I didn't need to edit myself. Sorry, I'm not going and downloading them again. Mechanic Jita is one of my favorites. I think Mechanic Jita is amazing. You think the mask carries it? I think it's a really cute outfit too. This is probably why like so many people like Mechanic as well, unironically. So yes, Mechanic Jita, very, very good. I will... It's one of these two. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll say top 5. Yeah, right? And we'll decide our top 5 later. So this is top tier for now. Mechanic Gran. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it's particularly strong. I think it's fine. I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. We'll say C tier is okay right now. C average. It's average. I think it's average. Now we'll go B. We'll go B is okay. Will I say B is okay? No, I think C okay. I think we're C is okay. Alright, next dancer. Alright, Dancer Jita. I think it's pretty, but it's not my favorite. I think it's pretty, but not my favorite personally. I think it's aight. A? No, I would not put it as high as A. I think it's okay. It's not bad. I think C for me is like just, it's fine tier. Alright, B Gran. So this gives me a lot of figure skater vibes. Looks like Yuri on Ice. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they were going for. Male figure skaters are cool. I don't like the pose, is my main thing. For me, I would put this lower. I don't like it as much. This is a skin that I don't really like. If it's a skin I don't like, I'm putting it below C. C is like, think if C for me is indifferent, anything below C is probably dislike. Alright, next. Drum Master. Drum Master. Drum Master Jita. Drum Master Jita, very good. Very good. I don't know where it sits, but it's extremely good. I like it. Good outfit. Drum Master Jita. Somewhere here. I'll reorder later, but I'll put it up here for now. Drum Master Gran. Is today Summer Paler and New Summon? Yes, and Summer 6. Hello, PPU. We have 50 minutes. Drum Master Gran is fine. It's, for me, it's like C or D. I'm just thinking whether it's C or D. Hi B, you guys like it? I think I just don't like the pose. The pose slash the expression. I like it better than Dancer though. Well, I do like the sprite, by the way, for Gran, for Drum Master. Banana, thank you for the sub. I'll put it D for now. The Jita bias. I mean, there's a reason I play Jita. I like Jita more. That doesn't mean I dislike Gran. Alright. Assassin. Assassin's good. I like Assassin. I like Assassin. You don't like the sprite for Jita Assassin? Yeah, we're not including sprites here though. A or B? I think I'll go B. I think I need room for some of these. Some of these might be moving down soon. And then Assassin Gran. This reminds me of the Assassin's Creed outfit. I think it's okay. It's okay to whatever. You love Assassin Grand. This one goes hard. You guys like this one? Yeah, for me, I think it's okay. A for aura? No, I would not put it A. Again, chat, don't attack me. I'm sorry. Augusty. All right, next, Mystic. Mystic Jita. Mystic Gran. All right, next class. Next class. Gunslinger. Holy Gunslinger. This has got to be one of the best in the game. Like, Gunslinger's got to be like one of the best in the game. Holy. Alright, Gunslinger Gran. I don't like Gran's one nearly as much. I think Jita's like her taking off the coat, the cloak, whatever you want to call it, and the pose is just so much nicer than Gran's. It's still good. I think that's where I disagree. I don't like it anywhere near as much. Jita bias is crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's almost like I like Jita more than Gran. I'm sorry. What class was that? Gunslinger. The EX1 to Soldier. You should do a separate list for Gran and Jita. Next. No, I'm not doing a separate tier list, by the way. Wait, am I missing a Swordmaster? I'm missing one, right? Oh, wait, no, it got split up here. Okay, we're good. All right, Swordmaster. I think it's called Swordmaster. Whatever Glory's EX1 is called. I don't like this one. I think it's very bland. Gran. Yeah, nah. I think this class's design is not my thing. Next. Samurai. Samurai Jita. I think a fair amount of people like this one. I just don't like the headpiece thing. And it might be because I played Neo and this headpiece looks so fucking ugly in that game. I hated it, and it'll always have the worst stats. Actually, no, it always had better stats than my cool looking piece, and I was resentful of it. I don't like Samurai. Like, this is actual F tier for me. Meanwhile, Gran looks fucking sick. Crazy take. Is saying Gran Samurai looks better than Jita Samurai really a crazy take? I thought I was biased against Gran. It's not crazy to say that at all. Gran helmet looks nice. Yeah, I think the helmet looks really nice. Do I put it A? B? It's not S. S is reserved for other ones. I'll put a B for now. It might be A. Yeah, I think Grand Samurai is like a lot better. Alright, Ninja, next. Ninja Jita. I think Ninja Jita is really cute. I like it. I like the whatever you call the bottom coat cape thing. Skirt. Whatever you want to call this. I like it. And top of B, bottom of A, somewhere around there. I like it. And then we have Grand Ninja. Definitely the Shinobi. What's the Ninja Gaiden guy's name? Ryu? Yeah, Ryu. Has that look. Yeah, that's the one. Hayabusa. That's the one I was thinking of. Has that sort of feel to it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, there. Next. Alchemist. Alchemist Jita. I love the glasses. I love the glasses. I love the glasses. I like the outfit. I've always liked alchemist type things. Like the potion. I think I'll go A. I think I'll go A. I don't think it deserves this. Glasses pushes it up the tier, yeah. And Gran, I think Gran looks good as well, personally. You don't think it's S? Yeah, I don't think it's S. I think I like it less than Samurai. I'll put it there. I'm guessing this is just based off looks. That is correct. Alright, Valkyrie. Valkyrie. I don't know how to say it. Not my favorite. I don't like it. And I feel like there's too much shit going on. I'm not gonna get into the skirt design. That's just classic Granblue slash gacha fantasy games, whatever. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Not a fan. F. Next. Do I like it better than this? Probably. Okay, I probably like it better than Mystic though. Use this instead of Elo. That is crazy. Gran. I think Gran's looks a bit nicer. In fact, I would say Gran's looks a lot nicer than Jita's. Valkyrie. Okay. Yeah, I think Gran's looks a lot nicer than Jita's. I would even go as far to say I sort of like it. I'll put it B. Next. Low B. Dragoon. Dragoon Jita. This might trigger a lot of the 14 people, and I'm sorry, but I've never had an attachment to like Dragoon. This might trigger all the Kane fans as well from Final Fantasy, whichever game it is. I'm not a fan of the Dragoon outfit. I don't like the Dragoon outfit. You're triggering me. I'm sorry. I've never been a fan of the Dragoon outfit. Whenever people say, "Hey, I wish Dragoon gets Origin or like an update," I just do the BC stare because I know I don't like Dragoon. What about Aranea? Who? Alright, anyways, next. Regular Lancer. This is the supplement class. 15 female character. Yeah, that's fine. No, but this is a completely different outfit though. We can't be comparing this outfit to like the... Like you can't be comparing this outfit to fucking Dragoon. Like she might be a Dragoon class, but her outfit isn't like the classic Dragoon armor that I'm thinking of. Alright, anyways, Lancer. I personally think it's whatever. I'm sorry, Sublab. I think it's whatever. Alright, and then Gran. I'm sorry, it's worse. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It might be my least favorite so far. It's not good. Alright, next, Superstar. I think Superstar Jita's cute. I think it's cute, but it also shows its age a lot, I think. I'll probably go here. It's not my favorite. Yes, I know this is a reference. I'm sorry, I still don't like it. I'm just not a fan. Sorry. Just not a fan. I know it's a reference, I'm sorry. I learned last time that this was a reference. I think these are lower, actually. No, I think... It's overrated. Alright, Bard. Next. If you've been around the stream at all, you know I hate Bards in general. So Bard has a lot of things going against it. Because I already don't like Bards as a class archetype at all in any fantasy game. I think it's dumb. On top of that, I don't like the hat either. D tier, sorry. Next. Gran. I think Gran's is better. I think Gran's is better, but it still doesn't beat out D tiers for me. Alright, chat, what is this class called? I don't even remember. Who knows? Harpist. Minstrel. Okay, this one is Harpist. Minstrel's not a class, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, it has the classic fantasy vibe. I will give it that. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. Alright, next, Sidewinder. I think Sidewinder's a cool concept. I think it's alright. I think it's okay. But I would still put it on the side of I don't really like it as much. So it goes here. Gran. About the same. About the same. I like it less though. I'll put it down here. You don't like the bow and the art? Alright, Archer. We've got like the goggles on now. I like it better than Sidewinder, I think. I'll put it here. I personally like it a little bit better. Gran looks like a dog. But I sort of like that. It's sort of endearing. All right, next. Next is our Ranger. Ranger. So I actually really do like Ranger art 1. Or row 1 Ranger art. I think this is quite good. I like this one. And then Gran. It looks okay. I think Jita's looks better. Alright, Ogre. Ogre. Jita. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of Ogre Jita. Maybe there. And then Ogre Gran I think looks fine. I think the chains look cool as well. You don't get the hype for Ogre. I think Ogre Gran looks fine. B? Maybe B. Alright, Kung Fu Fighter. I like Kung Fu. I like Kung Fu Fighter. I think it looks good. Cute outfit, looks good. A tier. Think about there. And then Grand Kung Fu. I think Grand Kung Fu looks good as well. Everybody likes Kung Fu Fighter. It's good. Kung Fu Fighting. I'll put it A tier. I like it. Next. Grappler. I think for row 1 art, this is like it's obviously very basic, but I don't know, I find it charming. Bottom of B, and then Grands. Yeah, sort of the same. I think they're fun. Alright, next. Dark Fencer. Dark Fencer Jita. I fucking hate this class art. I cannot tell you how mad I was that when I was new to the game, I was told to get Dark Fencer, and I was like, this is the ugliest fucking class ever. I was like, this is so bad. I want nothing to do with this class. I think Gran looks better than Jita. Yeah, Gran is definitely better than Jita. Alright, next. Arcane Jeweler, whatever it is. This one's better. This one's a lot better. This one is a ton better. Put it there. And then I think Grand looks good here as well. I like it. It's such a downgrade going from this to Dark Fencer. Holy. Alright, next. Enhancer. So I really like the Enhancer art one. I like this one. I quite like it. Like, I like how mischievous she looks. And then Gran. I'm sorry, I don't like Gran's as much. Gran's is just alright. Maybe D, actually. Next. Chat, I forgot the thief line. What the hell is the thief line called? Hawkeye. Thank you, Hawkeye. I think this one's good. I think it's good. I like it. You like a B? I put it a little higher for me. I think that one looks fine too. Around there. Alright, and what's this one called? What's the hat one? Raider, thank you. Raider. It's okay. They're alright. Put them both into alright tier. Alright, Thief. Thief. I don't like the expression. I don't mind the outfit. And then Gran. I think Gran's looks really bad. Default Thief is the best, really? I don't think I agree. There are others I would choose in the Thief line first. Yep. Alright, next. Hermit, holy. Hermit alert. I love the Hermit G-Tart. I'm so sad that this has like old school animations. This is S tier for me. I have to reorder this later. And I think Hermit Grand looks fine too. I think it looks good. I like the design. This class a lot. I think I like it less than Samurai, so I'll put it there. Sorcerer. I don't like Sorcerer as much. I don't like this one as much. I think it's fine. It's okay. You like Hermit Grand more? Fair enough. So this one's okay. That's fine. think this one comes up a bit, actually. I lied. I'll put it there. Alright, next. Wizard. Stock standard wizard. This is just classic Final Fantasy. They're both good. Both good. I would say Grand's is better. Yep, that's a wizard, yeah. Alright, next. I think this is Bishop. Yes, Bishop is next. Alright, Bishop Jita. That's a Bishop, alright. And Bishop Grand. I'm indifferent about these classes. I don't think they're bad. But I don't like the classes, so I think my overall opinions are relatively negative. So I'll put it down there. Did I miss a Jita Cleric? I don't see a Jita Cleric. I think I missed a Jita Cleric. One sec. No, I didn't. Where is it? Chat, do you guys see Cleric here? Jita Cleric, that is. We have Grand Cleric. I don't see it. Upper right area. Oh, okay, got split up. There we go. Thank you. Alright, Jita Cleric. I think I like it better than Bishop. What do you guys think? Either way, it's still not overly positive. I think I like Jita's better. Jita good, Grandmere. I like the coat more, you guess. Alright, and then we have Priest. Priest Jita, and then Priest Grand. I think I like them better than Bard. I'll put it here. Looks like commoners. Alright, next. What is this? Holy Blade, is that right? Yeah, Holy Blade. Okay, I think this is like outdated, but it's still charming for me. I think Grand looks better than Jita. The armor looks sick. Not going like that. Next. Never realized how massive his armor is. Sentinel. Most of the armored ones you think Gran is a win. I beg to differ. Because I like Jita better in this one. I don't know what it is, but I like the pose a lot. With the shield on the back. That being said, I don't think it breaches D tier. But I do like it better. I don't like the headband, I think. I think Holy Blade looks a lot better. Alright, and then we have Knight. The silhouette is too big. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I like Knight Jita, actually. I do not like fucking Knight Grand. Knight Grand is like F. It might be low. I actually like it less than Dark Fencer. It's the helmet. It is the helmet. It's 100% the helmet. Knight Jita's charming to me. I don't know why. Soldier NPC number 1, yeah. Alright, next we're onto the fighter lines. What the hell was this one called, chat? I forgot. Weapon Master? Is that right? Weapon Master, yeah, it is. Alright, Weapon Master. Very sort of like Viking King look, right? I like the overall designs, I think. I do like the overall designs. You think Grand's posing is better for the cape? I don't like Grand's sword, is my big thing. I think the sword looks dumb. In this one, you don't see the sword, so it looks better. That's where I'm caught up with Grand's. I'll go like that. I think it's fine. Alright, next. Alright, what's the next class called, chat? Warrior. Warrior. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like either of them. Not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, next. Stock Standard Fighter. Stock Standard Fighter. So we have Gran and we have Jita. I like Gran's Stock Standard Fighter better than Jita. I think something's just very stiff about this Jita pose. I'll put Gran in C. I'll put it like here. And then Jita's, I think I'll go like D. I think I was harsh on this one, by the way. I'll move it up a bit. I think I'll move these up as well. We might have to reorder some of these. Anyways. Iconic, it's very iconic, yeah. Alright, next. Mana Diver. Alright, so we started off this earlier. Mana Diver. I am not a fan of Mana Diver. In fact, I would go as far to say I think Mana Diver fucking stinks. It is better than Chaos Ruler though, I will give it that. Jita's is fine, but Grand's not so much. I don't like either. I think they're both bad. personally. Alright, Berserker. Berserker. I like Jeeta's pose. I think it's cute. I think Gran's is cute too.
プレゼントだ。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。それ。
No, I think it's A. Both the poses and face games are strong. It is. I agree. Alright, next. Spartan. Spartan. Chat, we're gonna have to pause this in a moment to look at the banner. I do not like Gran Spartan. I think Jeeta Spartan's slightly better, but it's still not great. No way worst take all day. I've never liked Spartan, I'm sorry. Jeeta forgot her armor. It's slightly better legitimately how? I think this pose and this expression looks dumb. I'm sorry. She forgot her armor. I understand that Spartan not having armor is dumb. But I think if we start looking at armor realism and stuff, everything falls apart. So I choose to ignore that in my brain, I guess. Flashes in 10 minutes it is. At the 5-minute mark, we'll start getting ready. Alright. I'm a known Sage hater. I'm a known Sage hater. I'm sorry. I don't like either Sage. I might hate it more than Dark Fencer. No, that's too harsh. I like it better than Dark Fencer. I think I like Mana Diver better though, which is saying a lot. Is it supposed to be? It's meant to be an Alice in Wonderland reference. Like Gran has the pocket watch and things like that. Is that an FF3 reference? I don't know FF3 at all. Alright, Warlock. Warlock is one of my favorite outfits. I like Warlock a lot. I like both Gran and Jeeta. I don't think I like one particularly more than the other. I think both look really good. I like big hats. I like big hats. One of the worst things that happened with Wizard Origin is that they lost the big hat. I'll be real. I think I like it better than this. Do I like it better than this? I think so. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. Yes, it's a good thing, spoiler alert, that I do like Wizard Origin. Otherwise I would have been very sad. Chaos Ruler. I think Chaos Ruler looks sick. I think Chaos Ruler looks sick. The only reason I was not molding as much about Dark Fencer was because Chaos Ruler was ahead. You hate the mask? Really? I like the mask. Like, class is meant to be edgy, I like it. They're both aura farming for sure, yeah. Does it go up in the S? Do I like it as much? No, I think I'll go near the top of A. I like Warlock better. KMR, Chaos Ruler. Alright. One more. Let's do one more. Bandit Tycoon. So I don't like Bandit Tycoon. I'm not a fan. Peak, I'm afraid. No, I don't really like it. But I don't like Grind more, so yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Alright, I lied. We'll do one more Lucha. I don't think we need to spend long on Lucha. I don't think we need to spend super long on Lucha. I think it's funny. I think Grand's really funny. I dislike both of them though. They're both F tier for me. I think it's something like that. But this isn't really ordered, I'm gonna be real, but I am trying to order things as we go along, but it's rough. There's too many things. Like Mystic should not be up here. Mystic should be low as well, but yeah. They fit the theme. I mean, they do fit the theme. Yes, I will agree. But yeah, it's not great. It's not great. All right, chat. We'll return to this after Flash. We will return to this after the flashes. Four minutes. That's right. Let me get some water, chat. Be right back. Was that a tier list by design? Yes, purely by art. Hello, Wyvern. Alright, chat, be right back. Getting water. Alright, I'm back. Good morning, this is my first month playing. Do you think it's okay to spark even if the raid ups are meh? Just to get a few units. Do you have a spark? It's a seasonal banner. It's the last seasonal banner for a while. Yeah, I would say so. If you have a spark, it's a good time to spark, even if the units are relatively meh. Is MC auto nuke from Fighter Origin? I think I'm a Mana Diver, no? Yeah, this is Mana Diver. Can we listen to Defense Order, GBF theme? Sure. I don't know which one because there's like 3 of them. Do we know what characters are coming? Yes. We know Pale coming, we know 6 is coming, and we know Summon Tartman is coming. We don't know if there's anything extra on top. We don't know what elements they are. Which one's gonna have main hand weapon? 6. I don't know. We'll see. All right, get ready to count down, chat. Get ready to count down. And now 60 seconds. 60 seconds to the banner. Oh, ho, ho. The last summer banner of 2026. What are we gonna get? Type your final Paler element predictions in chat right now. Type your final Paler element predictions. I'm seeing a lot of fire and light. Some darks. All right, chat. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. Light. What is that art? Light Paler. Dirt 6. Dirt Tartman. There we go. All right, let's have a look see. Okay. I see. I'm not stun locked. You guys are stun locked. All right, 6. We saw this in the event. All right, and then we have summon Tartman. All right, let's check the summon first. Blah, blah, blah. Drain effect to Earth allies. Interesting. Water damage reduction. 15% boost to HP. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Where is it? Where's Tartman? Wait, that's 6. Did I skip Tartman by accident? Did they not show Tartman here? Painless. Where's Tartman? The banner has her maxed. Does it? Let's check. Aura effect will boost Earth attack. When fully uncapped, Earth MC gains some effect at battle start. When a foe uses a special attack, consume 1 to restore HP, remove 1 debuff. Okay, I see. Interesting. Consume 1. That sort of implies you can have multiple as well. Interesting. What was the aura? It's just boost. Oh, I have a proper screenshot. Thank you, Eister. Drain effect to Earth allies, water damage reduction. Some effect to Earth MC. When a foe uses a special attack while in effect, consume this for a sharp hit to all foes' attack and defense. Okay. Main aura, you get 3 at battle start. Or if it's sub, you get 3. Seems powerful. Okay. No, seems good. Sharp hit to attack and defense. Sharp hit normally implies like 40-50%. I'm wondering if you can put this in burst and then like when the boss resets the debuffs at like 50, you just instantly get attack defense down as well. Probably not because it would consume earlier, right? No, but you would call this before it happened. Oh, it's 6 turns. No, but it's reduced, right? So it'd be after 3 turns you would get it. Hmm. It's obviously good for full auto. The question is, how good is it outside of that? All right. Characters. We'll look at the weapons actually real fast. Stamina, craft, spearhead. Don't think so. Might, strike. Don't think so. All right. Let's see. Pela. Light Pela. Special staff draft light. Okay. Unworldly light damage to a foe. Dragon splash effect. Dodge all attacks from foes one time when dragon splash is an effect. Boost to attack bonus light damage. Effect ends upon taking damage 2 times. Interesting. Okay. So Echo on Ogi that ends after being hit 2 times, which will last at least 3 turns because you get dodge all. Boost to light allies triple attack. 3 turns. Okay. Regular icons. I saw double strike there. Amplify normal attack damage. Caster attacks twice each turn. Additional effect, second cast, bonus light damage effect to all light allies. So she gives herself double strike. And only on the second cast you give Echo to everybody. But on the first cast you give TA and Amp. And double strike, okay. Extend light allies buff durations by 1 turn. Are we allowed to give light this? Extend light allies buff durations by 1 turn, boost to debuff res, dispel cancel, effect 1 time, excludes 1 turn buffs. Okay. 10 hit light damage to all foes, raise thunderstruck level by 2. Sharp hit to attack and defense, supplement damage taken, can't recast. Oh, okay. 1 button big debuff. Things like this are powerful. Okay. No charge bar gain upon normal attacks, mitigate damage taken. From the second attack of a double strike or higher, she gets Assassin. So this is from her water kit. At battle start, Dragon Splash. Dodge all 1 time. Oh, she's good 0 button. Okay. When other light allies deal a triple attack, 10% boost to a charge bar. Okay, sure. Gain 1 Seaside Delight. When you have 12, consume all to end cooldown for Ascended Talent. This one. So essentially after 12 triple attacks by others. Why not 1 turn dodge? 1 time is better. 1 time is better. One time means that it lasts until it's consumed. Yeah, 1 time will cover a whole turn, exactly. And it will stay if you don't consume it. Chat, no gotcha in chat, please. Seems good. I don't know how often you'll be getting this. These icons are cool, by the way. She starts with the Echo. And then she can give another source, but you need to wait till second cast. She gives herself double strike. It should be in practice every 4 to 5 turns. What are we assuming on the team here? Obviously normal attack related. Gets benefit from other people doing triple attacks, gets benefit from double strike effects, so like Nehan as well. In FA, double strikes will overlap, so you want to stagger them manually, ideally. I think it comes down to how often you can click this, right? Because this will be like a 4-turn thing, because this extends stuff. This leads it to being sort of like a burst character. Having Thunderstruck on this means Futsu comes online earlier. I think that's probably one of the bigger parts of the kit, honestly. Right. Futsu needs how much, chat? 5? Is that correct? And you have Paler and 6 EMPs, okay. I'll check those later. Oh, Futsu needs 10. What's 5? 5 is the nuke, right? Oh wait, no, you just get the nuke now. Yeah, 5, you just get the nuke now. Having Thunderstruck does mean immediate Futsu synergy though. So there is that. Alright, next. Would you recommend second Sylvia or Octavia weapon first? If you do more HL stuff, then it would be Sylvia. If you do more Hesvelga things, then it would be Octavia. Yeah, they do entirely different things, so. Alright, 6. Massive earth damage and cooldown for 6's skills. 3 hit earth damage to foe. Hit to defense. Supplement damage taken. Okay. Additional effect while Depths of Enlightenment is in effect. 3 hit flurry effect to caster. 1 turn flurry. Sharp boost to caster's hostility, dodge all attacks 1 time. Additional effect while you have Depths of Enlightenment, double strike effect. Okay. Boost to caster's crit rate damage cap, bonus earth CA damage 1 time. And you get Keen. Interesting. Boost to attack and damage cap based on New Horizons Howl level. Boost to 6's charge bar at the end of turn based on New Horizon Howl's level. Okay. Upon dodging, raise the level by 1. Start battle at 3, raise by 1 every turn, and lowers by 2 upon taking damage. Okay. Start battle at 100% charge bar. Oh, another one of these characters. No charge bar gain upon normal attacks. Deals multi-attacks boosted dodge rate. At the end of turn, if 6 used a charge attack, get Depths of Enlightenment. Bonus earth damage effect. Amplify normal attack damage. Deal triple attacks. Can't use what? Hold up. Okay. Whenever you CA, you get a normal attack buff. And while you have the normal attack buff, it gives him more normal attack stuff here. And CA resets your skills, so yeah, they'll always be up. Okay. I think he'll use skills first turn CA, use boosted skills second turn. And yeah, it depends. Like, I don't know how long depths of enlightenment lasts. It might just be a one turn thing. But yeah, he gets online turn 1. The main thing right now is that you have to have Ogi on in whatever you're doing. If it's like a full auto, you gotta have Ogi on. Otherwise, you know, he loses access to half his kit. So yeah, it looks like a full auto character. I think Pela looks to have a lot more potential. I think it comes down to, at the moment, I don't know if this is like full auto though, or if it's more. I feel like it's just full auto though. Like faster full autos. Maybe it's burst as well. I don't really see it though. Like, none of these skills are like full effect on turn 1. She's good for like this though, at least, I guess. Like, even if you're just not clicking her skills but using her with like Nehan, then she gets Assassin. She gets Assassin, she has boost to attack from the Dragon Splash, which she just starts with. So in like a Nehan setup, even if you're not clicking her buttons, I imagine she'll do good damage. This banner sucks, says Wicked. I'm sorry you didn't get your 5 Pela. Still as Assassin with Auto Amp. Yeah, exactly. So she'll have Assassin. If you need a defense down, she has like probably what is max defense down with Sapia. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I think she's going to be good for like that sort of setup. Overall, decent banner. I think Pela looks good. Tatsman looks good for full auto stuff. I think 6 is mostly full auto character with Ogi on as well. I think Pela looks to me like the strongest thing on the banner at the moment. Maybe Tatsman becomes that in the future. This is very rate dependent though, this effect. And overall, it's the last summer banner, so if you are invested into Earth or Light, I think it's a good banner, and I think the overall quality is good. I was told Basara's rate up. Basara character's fine. It's nothing too special, but I don't think he's a bad character either. Weapon's good, but you shouldn't really worry too much about that. So yeah. I can't get over this this Ogi animation though. Anyways, I'll cut the YouTube VOD there. Overall good banner. It's the last summer banner. Our next seasonal banner after this is Halloween, so it's not until October. So up until then, you're probably not going to want to spark. There might be a new light grand banner, but yeah, usually you want to skip non-seasonal banners. So there's that. Are there any free rolls left? There are daily singles. So right now there are daily singles. I'll do a daily single. Click. Wow, yellow. But yeah. So there's daily singles at the moment. All right, goodbye YouTube. Bye-bye. Hope you had fun watching. Good luck if you're sparking. Hold strong if you're not sparking. Bye-bye. I saw Ormikin type an insane comment that I didn't want to read for the YouTube bot. What the hell was it? Ormikin said, "Is this what NTR feels like? I don't think I like it." All right, Ormikin. Let's do our daily 90 and 2. Ormikin, this would have been an insta ring if she was fire, right? You missed the you were busy, you missed the verdict. How are they? I think 6 looks like a he's a full auto character who sort of requires Ogi on, it looks like at the moment. I think this summon looks like a full auto summon as of right now. Maybe there'll be more uses in the future. Pela to me looks like a fast character, so she's going to be useful for faster phase and burst. I don't know how competitive she is compared to current options. I'll leave that for the light people to test. But yeah. Am I sparking? Nope. Not sparking. I am not sparking this banner. No wind, no water. I skip. No wind and water means I skip. I do like Paler a lot, but I can't justify pulling or sparking here. See, this is a banner where I would normally use my SR tickets. I mean, we technically could. We technically could. We don't have many though. Wait, hold up, chat. Let's do this. Wow, SSR. Hold up, chat. Hold. Ah, it's okay. It's only a Dano. It's fine. Streamer luck. That was a guaranteed SSR boxing event ticket, chat. It wasn't anything. Yeah, I'll chuck some SSR tickets, sure. Sure. You never know. Since we're both skipping, do you want to do a tenner for tenner? Sure, Omikin. Let's do a tenner for tenner. Just one. Just one. We'll do a tenner for tenner. Okay, go. All right. Did I click on the single or is this a bait? I clicked on single by accident. Okay. I was gonna say, all right, hold up. Actually, fuck you. Wait, what did I I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, now you have to do two. I'm not doing two tenors. I'm doing one tenor. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, hold. Hold. All right, hold. Hold. Okay, hold. Hold. No. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's a new character. We can't complain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
シスだ。その海での楽しみ方を俺に教えてほしい。
Okay, now do another one. No, I will not be doing another one. What's wrong with 6? With how I play the game, I think Payla would be much more interesting and more useful for me. 6, I mean, we'll see. Now that we got him, we'll test him. But to me, at the moment, he looks like a full auto character where you need to leave Ogi on. That's what it looks like. It lasts 3 turns. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Bendy. She's worth 20 pulls. Look at her back. You guys fund it if you want me to pull chat. Can you help me roll? How can I do that? He has triple attack as part of his kit, but whatever. We can always EMP him anyways. You shouldn't have spent 160 pulls last leg. That's why you don't pull unless you're planning to spark, chat. Why does Payla have gems in her spine? Isn't that like the... Wait, I think it's up here, right? I don't think it was gems, was it? Oh, no, it is. I don't know. It's just her thing, yeah, I guess so. Have you seen the full art for Payla? Yeah. Is there something else I missed? Oh, thank you, Nico. Yes, I did. Okay, I didn't see the bottom part, I think. I saw whatever was in the home screen when it pops up. Does the hand change based on Grand Jita? Grand Jita, yes. Yes, it always does. What spark unit should I take? What's your choices? Hello, let's just put her into, or put him into. It's weird because we want Ogi on, but I don't want to have Ogi on. That's the issue right now. Between the seasonal ones, Mel Nix, Male NX. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. May. Did you get all the seasonal characters? If you didn't get one of the seasonal characters, or both of them, I would choose one of them first. You didn't get any of them? I'm sorry to hear that. I would pick, as of right now, right, which is less than 1 hour into the banner, without having seen any of them in action, I would pick Pela. But you can always wait. You can always wait. You just need to choose before tomorrow if you want to spend your free single. Halo if you got her, and then Tartman's good too. I think as a new player, I would pick 6 before I pick Tartman in this case. But yeah, I think Pela looks good. How deep are you, Aldekai? I would say this depends on how deep you are and whether you really want Nehan for Guild War. As a reminder, chat, no gacha pulls in chat. I will answer Spark advice, and I will ask for specifics in those cases, but don't just share gacha pull stuff. I still have 3. No, how many have you spent on the banner? Sorry, I should have been clearer. Is Alexio good? Are you asking as a Spark advice? I won't answer general meta questions unless it's specifically for Sparks. Your 41 pulls in. I think this comes down to, do you want their hunt for Guild War? I would say, personally, I would just stop. 41 is super early. Like, in my mind, 41 is super early. Is Alexio good for a Spark? What are your other options? I would pick other characters before I pick Alexio. Fuck, I forgot to put 6 in the party. I guess we have Infinite Trials now, though. Is 3 canines worth it? No. I don't think so. I forgot to get his third skill chat. Ignore that. It's what? Keen, I think? What was it? It wasn't anything good, I think. I mean, sorry, it's not anything super impactful. Thoughts on Basara, Sylvia, or Fini? I main water. Is this first Sylvia? If you main water, I'd just grab Sylvia then. How about Octavia for a spark? I think Octavia's a good character, but once again, I have no idea what you're missing. So I can't really answer. Right now, you're asking me an opportunity cost question, Ismail, without giving me what you're giving up. Like, for example, I don't know if you're giving up seasonal characters. So I can't really answer that. What are the character recommendations for starting to farm light M3? I don't think you need any specific characters to farm light M3. I got all the new ones, but I'm missing Fini, John, Sylvia, or a dupe causality driver to go Primal Dark. What would you say is better? I think this comes down to how much you care about getting your causality for your Primal Dark. If that is higher priority than picking up a new character, then you should do that. Please tell me Summer Pela is meta and core. I think she looks powerful as of right now. We'll see when there's proper tests done. I think she has high potential. This 6 character needed to be able to Ogi with Ogi off, I think. Does 6 not need third skill? No, I just forgot to get it. I forgot what it does. But he works pretty much exactly as I expected though. Let me check. He looks solid. Yeah, my standards are a little higher. I think 6 is meta-wise overall, whatever. The biggest issue, I think, meta-wise, is that you need to turn on Ogi. I don't think that is very useful. She keeps her buff while coming in from the backline. That's nice for Pela. I got Pela in 6. I'm a new player. I'm pretty much missing everything. I have this tier list. You can have a look at that, Ismail. Not all of those characters will be available because it is Flash Gala at the moment, but you can look at the ones there and which ones you like the look of. Any banners before Guild War I need to look out for? I'm thinking of sparking Nehan there if that's the case. We don't know. There could be a new light grand banner. We just have no way of knowing. But what I see right now is that if you need Nehan, there is a Paler here, and Paler's light. So giving up a seasonal is just not... Giving up a seasonal banner for the chance at a good light banner, I don't think it's worth it. So basically what I'm saying is that I would Spark here if you are looking to get Nehan and want general light things. But that being said, there could always be a light grand banner on Flash. It could also be on Legend. We don't actually know. You're 75 pulls away from a Spark. Did you Spark recently, Confection? What happened? It's the Basara Radar banner too. It's so Jova. I'm sorry to hear that. Would it be a bad idea to Sierra Paler and then spark a second Sylvia weapon instead of just sparking Paler and saving the moons? You want to try Vesusia with Primal. I'm intimidated to try with that second Sylvia. You don't need second Sylvia for Vesusia. If that's the reason, I would say no, don't do that. Did Grand Mika see usage last Guild War? The character, not too much, a little bit. The weapon, a lot.
プレゼントだ。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。
Does anyone here know baking language enough to know what a nappage is? I don't. I do not. It's a French pastry glaze. How am I liking one summer character per LE, excluding off-summer banners this year? Oh, is that how it worked? Let me see. Is that how it turned out this year? We had Earth, Fire, Water, Light, Fire, Dark, Wind, Water, and now we have Earth, Light. So excluding those ones. So Fire, Dark, Wind, Water, Light, Earth. I see what you mean. Alright, I get what you mean. You're saying like each element got one. They've been balancing them pretty scrupulously this year, have they? Like seasonals in general, or just you're talking about these 6 here? You're at 240. I would finish the Spark at 240. And please no gacha in chat, guys. Translating GBF requires more than Japanese. It asks for French and ancient Greek Arabic. 2 characters per banner, pretty tame. I think it's good, right?
プレゼントだ。いい子ちゃんだな。
For someone who's working on Origins, would Lancer or Fighter be better? Lancer, I use Lancer personally a lot more than Fighter, but that being said, I think Fighter is generally decent in many things. It might not be the best in everything, it definitely isn't, but it's nearly always decent. So I think I would recommend Fighter.
いいぞ、そういいぞ。
DY, what is that wiki page? I'll link it. Getting a 3% spark on Gala is rough. Yeah, it sucks. It happens, but it sucks.
なかなかサンタじゃなくて悪いな。それ。そうまれ。
Is the new Palo good? Yes. Sponsored by user Vespertine, who has definitely never forgotten to update for like 2 weeks.
いいぞ、それ。
Oh wait, I have to do the prediction. Summary. Fire, Earth, Wind people. Cajun Umikin Strawberry down minus 250k.
そうまれ。
Velku Argentum K18 winning big on the Waterlight Dark side. Choose outcome. Water, light, dark. Complete. 429k. Look at this. Argentum immediately flexes. Renfa says no. Renfa lost 67,000. Is Sylvia mandatory for water to do Vesusia? Sylvia's not mandatory, but she helps relieve a lot of the debuff load from MC. Yep, exactly. You just might not be able to move as much, and that's okay.
"なかなかいい香りだ。いいぞ、そうまれ。
Can I survive with one Basara Katana? Well, I'm going to be, so...
そうまれ。 ワンワンハロウ
Mr. Streamer, this is probably a dumb question, but for the advanced grid setups on the wiki, unless stated otherwise, it's assumed to be Ogion. Yes, but there might have been an error somewhere, so if there is a source, check the source. Most setups should have a source. Sometimes they don't, unfortunately, but yeah. Here's the real stat. How long will AJT vid on 6 be? Hello's not going to be happy about this banner. And I don't look forward to it. I usually check the link source, but this one didn't. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to just test it. But yeah, if it doesn't say FA CA off setup, then it probably is a CA on setup. If you find that it doesn't work or whatever, let me know. Probably not that long. 6 doesn't have any typical BS requirements that most Earth characters do. I mean, 6 requires Ogi. And I don't think the payoff is particularly great at the moment. Are we going to consider do CA a BS requirement? I don't know what's counted as a BS requirement, I don't know. But what I am saying is that 6 right now, his kit requires you to Ogi. Do we have numbers on Paylet 3? I don't know. It's 50% 30k sub. Okay. Yeah. What's the class with the black hood? Probably Wizard Origin. what you're thinking of. Is it this one? Sorry, this one. Maybe do echo key. Is this the play? Maybe it is. I don't know. What's Payla's verdict? I think Payla looks good. I think she has good burst potential and good full auto tools as well. For speedier phase, that is. She's a fast character in a game where speed matters the most. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Who should I spark? I started GBF in March. It's my first Flash Gala. I'm missing a lot of grands. I have both seasonal units, but not the summon. Mainly use Fire Water. I'm okay with them, but I'm struggling with other teams. I'm thinking of picking up Orologia, Cosmos, or Baisha. What do I think? I think all three of those that you mentioned are actually quite good. I don't think I have a particular recommendation between those three. It just comes down to elements. I think you are correct in picking a grand at this point. It sounds like you missed Tartman, but sparking a summon at this point when you said you're missing characters feels really bad. So I would pick the character in this point. Only like if Tartman looked a lot stronger, I would suggest Tartman, but I think Tartman looks more like quality of life at the moment than actually important. So Baja's good, Cosmos is good, Orology is good. Like all three are good here. Yeah. Wow, 6 beat Makura chat. Best character. Brazil only did 50 mil bad character. Yeah, that's how it works, I think. But yeah, any team where you feel like you have to turn on Ogi, but you don't want to turn on Ogi for everybody else, you sort of have to run Echo Key. But then... yeah, I don't know. If you do need to Ogi, it feels bad. what is it about her that makes Miss Tartman quality of life? Her effect, really. Her effect and its activation requirement. Between Baija, Cosmos, and Octavia, who should I spark? All three are amazing characters. Pick an element and then go with that. You can even just choose your favorite there. It'll be completely fine. Reflexive debuff removal is always nice. It is. Yeah. That's why I put it in the comfy tier. Uriel, I am sick of you single attacking. How good is new Pela and 6? Tartman seems bad. I don't think Tartman's bad at all, but 6 to me just looks like a full auto character where you really need Ogi on. Pela looks like a good character to me. Fast full autos and burst at the moment I'm leaning towards. We'll need to see with tests. And then yeah. And Tartman is good. Tartman is good. Whether you spark Tartman or not really depends on where you are at in the game. In general, I think if you're not new, you probably spark Tartman if you're in a position where you have 6 and Pela but didn't get Tartman. But if you're newer, then I can completely understand skipping Tartman. Maybe I mean, the thing about Tartman also is I know from Wind that summons that give you buff icons come up at random times for classes like Sumo. So, you know, Tartman gives MC a visible buff that will be probably useful, funnily enough. What on earth was that? Then we'll try this.
前夜祭にしては物騒だな。ライジングソード、一気に攻める。ライジングソード、てやんで健全民は埋めるね。浮かれすぎ。はっ、ここだ。はっ、おっと、どうだい。おっと、どうだい。はっ、せいせい。はいはい、いひひ。どうだい。邪魔。
How many Halloween and Christmas banners do we get? We get 2 Halloween, right? Yeah, we get 2, but one of them doesn't introduce new ones. And then as for Christmas, we get 2 banners that introduce new ones. 2 Halloween started last. No, I'm opening Vespertine's page, one sec. Halloween here. No release rate up. There we go. So 2 Halloween banners, but only one of them introduces new things. And then Christmas is 2 banners. Yeah. There we go. Both 2, but Halloween doesn't get 2 banners that introduce new things, only 1. Where is the light blue number coming from? Is that fighter? No, it's from a destroyer weapon. A destroyer weapon is a weapon you get from Vesusia. It's a farmable weapon you can get for all elements. I'm in a predicament. I got Pela and Tartman, but I'm missing 6. But I also need Baija. Should I spark 6 of Baija? See, this is rough because I think Baija's a much better character than 6, but 6 is seasonal. And so it's just way harder to get. This is why you're so indecisive. Are Pela and 6 worth it to pull? I think that's the last summer banner, so if you like Earth or Light things, it's a good banner to put on. Otherwise, if nothing here looks very desirable to you, just wait till Halloween. Basara's rate up. Basara is rate up, but I don't think Basara's the reason you spark. I would, Achu, by the way, I would just wait at this point. Wait to see if anybody... Why are there like planes going by? But Achu, I would just wait until like you don't have to choose your spark right now. Sleep on it basically is what I'm trying to say. How is 6 so far? I think he's a full auto character. I'm not sure what else I would have to see for me to change my mind, but yeah. At the moment, I think he's just a full auto character. A full auto character that specifically really wants Ogion. And I wouldn't use him unless I have Ogion. 6 is a Solomonus character. Regardless of whether he is or isn't, personally, I don't think Solomonus really should come into whether you think a character's good or not. Just because I think, like, it doesn't really matter. Use skills and Ogi. Yeah, no, like, once again, I'm sure it's fine. Like, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that doesn't factor into my decision of whether they're a good character or not. You're replying to YouTube comment. Oh, I see. 6 takes a turn to get online, so does he have a use? Yeah, you just Ogi on turn 1, then you can click his skills in the next battle, and then just keep repeating. Well, that didn't work as well. He seems good to have 6. I will see. I don't think he's a bad character. I just don't think he's a necessary character. Like, it feels sort of in line with, like, recent collab characters, basically, right? Like, recent collab characters, I would not call, like, Hitsugaya a bad character, but I would say he's, like, a perfectly fine character to not have as well. That's how I feel about 6 right now. Are we sparking? No, I'm not sparking.
There guys, a Waffle just subscribed with Prime.
Waffle, thank you for the Prime sub. How are you, Icy? It's your third banner. You got a spark, right? How many seasonal Eternals do we have? I don't know. I don't know. Look at salt if you want. Oh, of course. Of course. We should be at 3. It was almost bad, then it was saved. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. This guy Waffle says Discord. There's the Discord link. And Mayo, thanks, no worries. Is it crazy to spark twice on this banner to maximize the odds of getting summer horrors? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wouldn't. Grand Blue. What's this? Numbers? Pela? Makura into Pela for Perma Assassin? That does sound quite fun, yeah. Did I spark? No, I didn't. I don't plan to. Not a banner for me. Do we have another summer banner? No, we don't. Who's the best unit this summer? Are we including March summers? Anthurius says Omikin. Where the hell's summer? There we go. I would say Paler plus these ones. One of them. I knew Pale Art 2 would be crazy, but you weren't expecting that. Is Yukata not in summer as well? Yukata is in summer, yeah. That's the link doesn't work. Just go to Grand Blues. And zap. All the pervs are here. That's me, by the way. I'm Shikigami. Have you finished the class art tier list? No. We will return to that in a little bit. All the pervs are here. Payla. 50%, 30% echo, 50% perpetuity, 30% echo. She just has 2k mitigate passively. Assassin. 10% and. Thank you for the follow. She gets double strike 1 turn. Imagine if this was flipped. Imagine if Echo was here. Would have been nuts. The light characters. Buff 1 turn, dispel. Oh, it's Veil 3 turn. That's pretty good. Yeah. It would be so sick if the double strike was added hit. Added strike. Oh, to work with Nehan, yeah. That's what Vajra S3 is for. And then it wouldn't work with Vajra instead. I mean, Vajra is not available turn 1, so. She gets stacked so fast with Futsu, Europa, and Vajra. Is Basara in raid up? Yes, he is. Basara is raid up. These light zodiacs are kind of good. I don't think light zodiac, seasonal zodiacs have missed yet, right? Good, good, good. Yeah, they've not missed. They've not missed. hack it up. Yeah, this guy's element is privileged.
まずは深呼吸さ。
Should I complete my spark 110 or more, or start saving for Halloween? I think you need to ask what you would spark at the end of the 110 pulls and whether that's worth 110 pulls for you right now.
消えどけ消え切り捨てる消えせせ切り捨てるていよっ
They haven't released a summer like Zodiac yet, so let's give them one. I'm sorry. Maki, you can always hold this over Omikin. Omikin's are actually so mad that Pale is not fire with that art as well.
感謝する
Like, are you fucking serious? Thank you for the follow too, Waffle. Enjoy your Artman. Artman used this summer.
受けてみるかいライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード私を頼れまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だねライジングソード切り捨てる受けてみるかいはっそこそこ消え消えどけ切り捨てる
I like Artman.
ストラテイよっ遅い知れ知れ
5 years ago.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつこれでも必要の騎士そこそこここだどけせ消えよっよっよっ知れ知れ遅い
Here, says Sheep. What is this?
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけ
Takahashi made a grand appearance at Comiket. My favorite Artman.
消え切り捨てるストラストラテイテイテイよっはっ遅いはっ受けてみるかい
Alright, back to this chat. Back to this. Where are we up to? Night Hound. Night Hound. Chat, how do you guys feel about Night Hound art? Because I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Can you make a tier below F? It might deserve it, honestly. No, I'll put it at the bottom of F. It is not good. Alrus, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I am not a fan of Night Hound art. Rooster raid. Welcome, welcome. We talked about the banner, now we're back to our class art design tier list. Alright. Elysian. Grand Elysian, Jita Elysian. I don't like the harp design. I'll be honest. Ours, thank you for the sub as well.
Alrustft just subscribed for 5 months. S. Seox and S. Hey Ela get so I'm happy.
You're happy, congratulations. I think Elysian Jita I like a little bit better, but it's not great overall for me. Harp is definitely distracting. Maybe it's because he's sitting. No, I think I don't know, maybe. Lucha F is a crime. I don't like Lucha. I'm sorry. Alright, next. Apsaris. I don't like Apsaris' sprite. I do like Apsaris' art. Apsaris. I think I'll put it there. I think I'll put it there. Now, Grando. It's still fine. Again, not the biggest fan, but it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. The Rev class, huh? Next is Chrysaor. So, back when I was new, I really liked Chrysaor. I thought the class looked cool. These days, my opinion has definitely fallen. I think Gran looks better than Jita. I'll put Gran in B. I think Jita is just indifferent for me now. It's okay. It's fine. It's still cool. It's still fine. I don't know if I look at it positively now. I think I'm just indifferent. I think there's better outfits. There's something off about Jita's face. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I agree. Alright, Lumber. Lumber Jita I really like. I really like Lumber Jita. Chrysaor Jita's just smile, yeah. Lumber Jita for me would be easy S, I think. I think Apsaris is actually higher now. Yeah, I really like Lumber Jita. And then Lumber Gran, I like Lumber Gran as well. And doggos are cute. Hello, I have 150 gold moons. Can you suggest what I should pick? I'm new to GBF. I suggest picking nothing. In that case, just save until you know what to get. I'll go there. Is this a PSO2 song? Maybe. Is that a PSO2 song, chat? Alright, next is Cavalier. Alright, Cav Jita, Cav Gran. I like Cav Jita a lot better. I like the hat just a lot better. I also really like the party portrait. I like how it crops. Cav Jita for me, like A tier. Cav Gran, I actually don't like. I'm sorry, Gran. Cav Gran has the better horse. Alright, Robin Hood. I'm getting mayonnaise everywhere. We'll stop spraying mayonnaise everywhere. Alright, Robin Hood. Chat, which fox is better? Is this the better fox or is this the better fox? Grans. The smug one. You like the smug look? Bro keeps opening cropped art. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. It's just more annoying to open the full art. My bad.
覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここだここだここだ。うまくいった。さて、ご飯にしようか。
Grand Fox has whimsy. So I'm a Robin Hood hater. I am a Robin Hood hater. I'm sorry. I'm not a Robin Hood fan. I apologize if you like the Robin Hood outfit. I do not like it. Ranger, we don't have Ranger here on this tier list. You like Robin Hood? I know you like Robin Hood. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I definitely don't like Gran. I think Jeeta's is okay. But there are other Archer skins I like better. Or Archer art, I would say.
母にお任せです。お説教です。
Alright, next. Next we have a good class. This is a good one. This is a good one, no bias.
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
Wait, why does this say no arts? What? It's not a collar, but whatever. Alright. Is this a class art tier list? Yes. I think both monks look really good. Monk for me is like... I think monk is S. DYD monk pog. Yeah, I actually quite like both monks. You like Grand Monk more than Jita Monk? I think that's fair. I think Grand Monk looks sick. Alright, next. Relic Buster. Relic Buster. You don't like Relic Buster? I think Relic Buster's another skin that didn't age well for me. I liked it on release or when I first got it or whatever. But then over time it just... I didn't like it as much. I feel like for you, Omikin, that's because this is the noob class. And you just don't want to be the same art as the noob class. Why both of them swords? That is interesting, right? I feel like one of them maybe should have been the gun. But yeah, either way, it's not bad. I like both. I like both, but my opinion of them has dropped. I would put them in Chrysler tier, I think. Something like that. Alright, Yamato. Yamato. Yamato Grand looks really good. I like Yamato Grand a lot. I think Jito looks cool too. I think I like Grand slightly more than Jita here. I think Jita looks better in the honors screen. I do like Jita's like honors screen like cutout, but I think overall art-wise I like Grand better. You think Grand's better too? But I think Yamato's sick. Why do their pants have a side window? Why not? think something like this. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe something like that. Alright, next. Shield Swan. Shield Swan. I think the concept and the weapons of the class are really cool. I think the overall outfit's cool. You like Grand Shield Swan? Does that mean you don't like Jita Shield Swan? I think I like Grand's better here, looking at both of them. Yeah, I would say I like Grand's better. White and gold just works, yeah. The chain on the axe gives it like a GBA Fire Emblem aura. You like that they show off the different weapons? Yeah, they usually do that. Like Cavalier, we saw both gun and spear. Their colors are swapped. And blue here, red here, pink here, whatever you want to call it. How did pulls go? I didn't. I just did one tenner. Where would I put it? I think B tier. I'm not in love with it. I think it's a cool design, but I think the overall art, like it's fine. I'll put it like here, I think. Something like that. Alright, next. Alright, Viking. I think Grand Viking's better than Jita Viking. I don't like Jita Viking's pose. Like it's always been weird for me. Yeah, Gran is better here. I don't like her facial expression either. I think Gran looks a lot better. That being said, I don't like Viking overall. I think Jita Viking I'm putting down an F, I'm sorry. Not a fan. I think I like it less than Dark Fencer, honestly. Gran I think looks fine. I'll go B for Gran. They both look better without the helmet. I think the helmet's fine, personally. Alright, next, Paladin. Paladin. Very floofy. I like Jita's shield better. I wish the shield was a bit more intricate. Based on the armor, I wish the shield was like more. I think I like Jita better here, but I'm not in love with either of them. I'll go Jita D tier. Paladin here, I think. Old Gran here. Never really grew on you, yeah. I can understand that. And you know what? I think Jita's down here too. Alright, next, Iatro. I do like Iatro art. I think Iatro art's really pretty. I think both Iatros are really good, actually.
説教です。
よっほらよっ
はあ、そこ。それ。こっからが本番。
A. You like Galaxy Star motifs? Yeah, it's good. Yatra's perfect for Jita. Wait, I need would I move it to S? I don't think so. I think it's top of A for me. I don't think it reaches S. Alright, next. Onmyoji. Cool. Holy Onmyoji. I think both Onmyojis look really nice. I definitely think Cheetah's is way better. One of the best grand skins. It's just a great design and great execution, honestly. I'll order this later. I think Jeeta's clearly S. I'm thinking for me whether Gran is S. I think there are other Grans I like better. But is it better than... No, I actually like the Yatra better. I'll put it here. It's really good. It's really good. Alright, Street King. Street King. I like Jeeta's pose a lot better here. Street King. I agree that Jeeta's A. Gran. Where does Gran go? I think Gran's fine. I think Gran B is fine. I think I'd go like there. Street King doesn't have any aura. Yeah, maybe I'll drop it a little bit. There we go. Alright, next. Sumo. Sumaibito. I like Gran Sumo better than Jita Sumo. And you wish they had shoes. I would say Sumo or Jita I actually don't really like. I'll put it here. And then Gran, I'm relatively indifferent on. I'll leave it in C. Alright, next. A boogeyman. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Boogeymans. I'm obviously biased here. I see the violin case. I do think if you're not biased like me, Gran is probably better. But they're both S tier, easily. Also, a gun is cooler than a crossbow at the end of the day. The gun, yeah, the gun is just way better than a crossbow. That's the unfortunate truth here. But like I said, I'm biased. I'm biased. Too bad. All right, mariachi. Mariachi. We have Gran. And we have Jita. I think they're both really fun. Lyria's jump's really cute on Gran's one. I like Jita better than Gran. I like Lyria better on Gran's one. And I like Vern better on Gran's one too. I think the MC though I like better on Jita's one, so I'll sort of balance it out. I do like the art. I'll put it in B tier. Something like that, I think. Something along those lines. A solid A tier? I don't think it's A tier for me. Not for me, I don't think. Alright, oh, Doctor. Hold up, we gotta bring up the full art. We got some heavy hitters, chat. Dr. Gran, Dr. Jita. C? The fuck, C? You're lucky most of chat saying S. Hello, Captain. Captain, someone just said Dr. C, get them. The worst part about Doctor is that it's on a bad class. That's the worst part. It's such a crime that one of the best MC arts is on a class line that you fucking never use. Like, there's no redemption here either. Outfit's so cool. Like, the art and outfit is so nice. I think I would put Gran above Jita. I do really like. I love both of them. I would put Gran above though. Doctor was used in the past. Do we live in the past? Hello, thank you for the follow. You're gonna make me lose it, chat. Runeslayer. Gold Moon weapons, yeah. Wait, what about Gold Moon weapons? Alright. We have Runeslayer. Runeslayer Gran. Runeslayer Jita. I think Runeslayer Jita looks a lot better than Runeslayer Gran, personally. I think the haircut's really cute as well. I like the idea of the class a lot. Gran, I think, is sort of meh, honestly. I think it's whatever. I think Jita, though, is like Probably A for me. High A. Around here. Yeah, I'd put it like around here. And none of this is really ordered, chat. I'm going to be real. There's too many things to order. All right. Can you link this tier list? I'll make an account after this and I'll make both class tier lists. I didn't make it a public one because to make it a public one, you have to make an account and I didn't want to make an account. But I'll do that one sec. Inuvi said your opinions are trash. Let me make one. Yeah, no, don't worry. I got that. I read in between the lines. In Korean, we have this word called nunchi. It's a word that doesn't really exist in English, but it's like social awareness, basically, but more. And my nunchi is very good, basically. Kengo Gran. Kengo Jita. I love Kengo. I think Kengo's really good. I think Kengo art's good. Kengo Jita S iconic, it really is. Kengo's great. Such a pretty class. I would put Gran Kengo in S as well. I like it a lot. Alright, next. Glory. Glory is really, really good on Jita. Gran, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it as much. I'm sorry, Gran. On Jita, though, Gran poses meh, the poses meh too, yeah. Jita got a lot of love here, but Gran was sort of just left in the ditch, unfortunately. Yeah, Jita S. The Ken Mihoyosu incident, yeah. Alright, Soldier. Soldier. Rambo. Rambo. Soldier's fine. It's okay. I think they're both about the same in my eyes. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's fine. S, nah. I think Gunsling is way better than Soldier. Alright, Necromancer. Necromancer's very cute. I do like Necromancer. I think Neko is very, very cute. I like Gran's expression here as well. Neko is iconic. Necromancer's peak. I think they're both really cute. They're smug, yeah. The smug look. I would put both Nekos in S, I think. You love Gran's smug look. I think they executed Necromancer perfectly. Alright, next. Tormentor. Tormentor. I feel like most of the time whenever I see opinions on this class art, it's either you love it or you hate it. I feel like there's very little middle ground here for Tormentor. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's still better than Nighthound though. I'll give it that. I think Viking Jita was a little harsh. I'll move it up a bit. I think Sumo Jita sucks though. A, I love these two. You don't like the mask?
私の鼓動を聞いてみんなに愛を
Alright, next RF. I do like Rising Force. I like both arts here actually a lot. This one's... Which one do I like better? I think Ryan looks sick. I think Jita looks fun as well. I think I like Ryan's better. I think. You like RF Jita's hair? Yeah, it's fun. It's cute. You think RF is hideous? Yeah, I don't know if I can agree with that one. It's a B. I don't think I put a B. I don't think I put a B. All right, Masquerade next. Masquerade. I think this class really fits what it was going for. I think it really fits what it was going for. It doesn't fully land with me, but I wouldn't say I dislike it. I think it's more that it's fine for me. I'll put it in C. Yeah, the concept's done right, exactly. But it doesn't, like, I don't feel excited by it. I don't feel negative about it either. It's just sort of in the middle. All right, Fighter Origin. Origin classes, huh? Our classic fighter. Fighter Origin. That's good. That's good. It's just a good rendition of our classic outfit. Yeah, I like it. I like the portrait too. I like the expression. I'll put it up there for now. We'll sort this in a second. I'll probably sort S. All right, Wizard Origin. Wizard Origin. Wizard. AC. I like Jita better than Gran here for sure. I think I would put Gran like B. I think Jita I would put into A. Do like the outfit a lot. I don't think it breaches into S though. I think it looks sick though. I'll go like that. Cav's going up higher, by the way. I like Cav. All right, final one, Lancer. Before we sort out top 10. right. Gran and Jita. I mentioned earlier, I don't like Gran's helmet as much. I like Jita's look a lot. Gran's like indifferent for me. Jita, I think, is... I think it breaches S for me. I like it. Early Ranger? No, I'm not gonna rank Ranger. Alright. Did I consider adding MC skins? No. It would take too long. Alright, top 5 chat. Top 5. Also, do I, upon having looked at everything, do I disagree with anything now? No, you go down a tier, sorry. You go up a tier. You go down a tier. You go up a tier. You go up as well. I think you go up. I think this one goes up. Knight comes down. Grappler comes down. You come down. I think roughly that's okay. As I'm doing this, I'll probably knock some of these down to A tier. Possibly. Chaos down. I like Chaos. Alright, top 5. Let's see. Grand sorry, you're dropping. Raya, thank you for the 66 months.
Theory Bear just subscribed for 68 months.
Streamer can't read. 68 months. Did I say 67? What did I say? I said 66. Oh. Is the last one Valkyrie? Last one where? Valk is down here, I think. Valk's somewhere, like, I can't find it. Alright, I'm moving my favorites up to top 5. And then we'll drop some. Is pushing for the main M3 weapon for each element probably the best way to squeeze damage out after Academy trying to get teams? Yep. M3 is the way to go after Academy. For sure. Alright, I will order this in a moment, chat, but I need to pee. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is serious music for a tier list. Tier list is serious things. Okay, what gets dropped? Oh, wait, I forgot one. Fuck. Alright, what gets dropped now? I made it harder for myself. Wait, someone's at the door, chat. One sec. Sorry.
手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。
Alright, it was a religious person. I might have closed the door in their face. Anyways. Mechanic has to go. SMH? I think you're right. I think mechanic drops down. How rude. He said your classes suck nuts. I didn't.
一緒に頑張ります。手加減なしだ。
How's the spark? I didn't spark. There was no spark. This is a class design / looks, not including sprite. Made it to one of your streams. Your guides have been helpful as being an on and off player. Thank you. Thank you for watching and the kind words. Alright, I think Yamato drops down. I'm sorry. I think Lancer drops down too. I'm sorry, Dr. Gran. I like the other 6 better. And there we go. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm happy with this. Hey, I pulled on Flash and I got Paler and Summer Summon. What do you think of 6? How does he compare to Summer Lich or Summer Luo? I don't think they're comparable because they do completely different things. You're hesitating between him and Baizha for a spark target. As of right now, which is like 2 hours into the banner, I think Baizha is a much more useful character than 6, but 6 is just harder to get, so that's what you have to weigh up. It's a hard decision. Your top 5 has 6. And? Top 5 is not ordered, chat, by the way. There you go, chat. There's my personal tier list. Not really ordered at all. All right, let me make this into... I'll make both things into a proper... into a proper thing so that you guys can make your own if you want. Okay, now tweet it and say it's class strength. Now that's rage baiting. Do it? No. No. Create a public template. GBF. All right, there's the class tier list. And then let me make the outfit tier list. Is this a good time to spark? I want Pale and need Octavia. Yeah, in that case, I think it's a good time to spark. You recommend Flash or Premium Gala for beginners? I don't think it matters. All right, and there's the class art one. There you go, Inuvi. You can make your own now and say my opinions are bad. I understand, don't worry. DUI question, I'm trying to complete the solo missions for the 6 dragons, and all the YouTube grids I've seen are filled with Gala weapons. Does a normal advanced grid work, or is there another source of grids I can reference off of? 6 dragons? Yeah, you can sort of use whatever grids. Depending on what characters you might have or how much damage you might have, you might need to turn on full auto guard or not, but yeah. You definitely don't need gacha weapons. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, chat, it's been hours. Where's my Paler showcases? It's probably not worth to keep pulling if I got who I wanted. Less than 100 pulls spent. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it then. What on earth is this Kuaku tweet?
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ
They're too busy watching the Ogi on loop.
みんなを守ってみせます。
Combining Paler and Fabius. Fabius. Is that Futsu maybe? It's probably Futsu, right? Oh, she's like floating on her, on like a fountain of water. That's cool. That is Futsu.
一緒に頑張りましょう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ
Kingdom Hearts related. Sora's changed a lot.
みんなを守
He misses shoes.
一網打尽。
That's a so much Thunderstruck. Divine General Element, yeah.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ
Wow, that lines up too. That's really nice.
みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。
She gives Thunderstruck for my Yoruichi. The biggest motherfucking spider just crawled across my floor. How do you get more spiders than me, Omikin? You guys are always shit talking Australia about you have big spiders, you have scary wildlife, blah blah blah. Like, meanwhile, I don't get any of these things, and you're getting spiders like every week. You get wasps. Okay, yeah, you guys can't shit talk Australia. Holy wasps. The hell? Yeah, Omikin, it's been forever since I've seen a spider like that. Unironically. Alright, chat. Arachnophobia warning. If you are scared of spiders, look away. Okay. I don't know how big this thing is, but I'm going to assume this is like in my mind, this is like a certain size. Is that a car battery? 9-volt battery for smoke alarms. There you go. Omikin, can you go eat it, says Saber? About the size of your thumb. There's no way. This is bigger than a thumb. Oh, wait, you're saying the battery, like the full length of your thumb? I mean, I guess it's not the full. It's like palm hand size. Spider's not that big. It's not massive. It's still big though. I would classify this as a big spider. It's like 3 times the size of the average house spider. Alright, question chat. I have a question. Is there any people here who hate spiders but they're relatively okay with jumping spiders? Question. No, I hate all spiders. No. Jumping spiders are cute. The one I hate versus the one I hate with extra features. No, I've just heard jumping spiders be referred to as cute a fair amount. That's why I was curious. I'm fine with jumping spiders. They're kind of cute. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You just leave the small ones be. Yeah, pretty much. All spiders are evil. Now every hair that moves on my body makes me jump. Yeah, okay. I completely understand that. I understand that completely. How's the Gala banner? I think it looks good. I think it looks decent. If you're a light player, I think you probably want to spark. If you're an earth player, I think it's a good banner to spark too. Yes and no, they look hyper niche. I think regardless of that, it's double dirt seasonal. I think that's hard to give up. I don't think 6 is extremely good, and I don't think Tartsman is extremely useful in also like generally useful, but I think them being on the banner together gives you a good incentive to pull. Should I combine Miss Tartman or keep all my copies for the moment? If you can 4-star it, I would probably combine them, yeah. Hello Bidoof, how's it going? 6 is Solomonus exclusive, that I disagree with. It kind of bummed Pela DS isn't party-wide. What's your initial impressions, Old? I'm curious to see what you think. She looks good. She looks good. I don't know who she kicks, though. They really don't want to kill Nehan. She's the best 0 button if Nehan 3 is present. Okay, that's good to know. Bro, I'm going to shave my head. Was there a spider in your head, Omikin? Please no. No, but I have too much hair. I keep feeling everything out. You have to tie it up and put on like a hat. There was a spider in my hair once. The more I think about it, the less I like 6 and Solomonus. To get your mediocre CDs back, you have to CA, which is just worse than doing NA most of the time. Yeah. Like, I mean, like I mentioned earlier, I think a character being good for Solomonus is like sort of a non-factor. Like it's like something you mention in passing, but it's not a reason to spark or whatever. She's better than John or Vardra. She's better than Vardra. Interesting. Vardra was already better than John, right? So now Payla's better than Vardra too, huh? Okay. She looks really good with Futsu. No, she's not better than Vardra, says Silver Dawn. There's no way she's better than Dog. L take. We're talking about 0 button. And chat room. Yeah, on 0 button specifically. I don't know, I trust alt here. If you're 0 bottom when you run both of them, I think Mugen takes last slot, no? I actually don't know. Yeah, you run both. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there you go. Is the new banner a skip? Depends what you care about. For me it is, because there's not wind and mortar stuff. I feel like something's fucked up here. It's nothing too game breaking of a banner. I think this banner really just comes down to what elements you care about. That did not seem to go very well just then. I can cut this. Maybe we need the HP. Hey Nox. I think Alt was saying use them both, but I think Pela does more damage is what Alt is saying. Maybe. Yeah, put together a pretty standard comp. Had Vajra do 19, Pela 13. Was wondering about context. Now the gods bowling they are. No, there's some planes going overhead for like the past couple hours. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if there's some special event or something. Where do people get the spark tracker thing? Probably you're talking about this. I don't know if it's updated for the new banner yet though. It looks like it's not. There's also Mizako's one, which would be updated, but the UI and the interface is a little different. Oh yeah, thank you, Cap. Are you doing 2 times 5 mil in this comp? I don't know. Do I spark Aura Katana or my first Baja? I would personally take first Baja, but that's based on my priorities. I think you need to decide what your priorities are. Like if I was going into Hades, then I would probably pick the second Aura. I have 250. Yeah, again, like this comes down to what you prioritize. Maki says Payload weapon kinda good. How do we feel about it, chat? I wasn't sure how to feel about it. I see craft and like, and then the other weapon skills were like decent. If I remember right, let me look at it again. Stamina spearhead. Spearhead's decent. No real space for it, you don't see it. Kind of feeling it might be worth trying out. What's Kokoro bag again? Don't mind the plane flying by. So it's basically Kokoro, but less crit, huh? That's quite loud, yeah. Streaming from a wind tunnel, no, there's planes flying by. I'll tell my air fleet to quiet down, my fault. My aura is 1.97, so you can't clear the 2 times 5. Isn't aura on turn 1? I don't know, I haven't been watching, so I'm not sure. Aura on second omen. I don't understand how we're doing aura on second omen though. What am I missing? Aura mean, oh my god, okay. Ouroboros, okay. I get it now. I can adjust the grid then. Plane's coming, chat. It's coming in. By the way, with the new banner, there's new Granblues. Payla's getting sunscreen rubbed on by Hitoha, the purple Shikigami. Soris wants to switch places. Io offers an Albacore mind switch. If you get hit in the head by an Albacore, you swap minds with the next victim, but Payla intercepts Io. Okay, so what? We're short damage at the moment. Skill damage. We've got both of those. Show Grand Blue on stream, please, real quick. And you can do it yourself. So we're missing the Kime. Not a streamer of the people. I don't think we had another good bow. I think we go Belial here. We try Belial again. We'll try this. If you run Pale Vadra, you can make a comp that gets 10 stacks. Yes, so we saw like a Futsu setup earlier, and you had 10 Thunderstruck by turn 3.
恐怖の神秘を
どうしたよ貴様はできんだはしゃぐなたわけ
トリックですよ
先生よりおえ私の前で危険行為かどはっはっはっよどうよ尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ
Turn 3 had Burst Refrain. Wait, what?
たけたけはっどよ
Is there an updated Grid Maker? You want with like Pela? That needs to wait for the wiki. It's reliant on the wiki. So once the wiki gets updated, it'll be updated too. Just use someone else in that spot for now. With 250 Illustrious. That's already on Cajuns.
トリックですよ
Yeah, it's already here. Oh, it doesn't show the icon. But yeah, the stars are already there. Wait, did Ora get a new icon? I'm sure it did, right? Everybody got a new icon.
水遊びは得意でなはしゃぐなたわけ
トリックですよ
どうよ
So MC's not hitting 2 mil there with orders, and that could have been 2 mil. I'm pretty sure, so...
先生よりおえ
トリックですよ
よエクス
トリックですよ
どうよ
トリックオア神秘
どうしたよ
恐怖の神秘をトリックですよ
How is Pela? Is she a must pull for light primal players?
トリックですよ
どうよ
The light mains, what do you think? If I was a light main, I'd be pulling this banner. That's what I would personally say, but...
はしゃぐなたわけたけ
トリックですよ
That's all I need to pull her. Yeah, I think must pull is maybe too strong of a statement, but yeah. It's only 3 hours. I can wait for more assessment before pulling, yeah. I have Monomo back. Do you think I should do like Dianta? I've put in this at the moment too. I don't know if I'm lacking raw now. Maybe we kick this as well. What would I kick it for? I mean, I think we need more cap. I've put in belly all over Helmel. What do you think, Cajun? Does Summer Pela have faster animations? Skinning that on water doesn't do anything, if that's what you were thinking. And you're not convinced after your recent test with Gala on FA with Clam. What's my alternative though? You think it's a raw issue? And then in that case, this helps. What else? Maybe Special Awakening. No, we're already capped out. It would only help with damage cap pen. Like NA cap max, damage cap max, skill cap max. Wind World Harp? Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. A little bit of amp. It covers 2 of us. We just need to get past turn 5 and then I think we're fine. Estimated, yeah, it's fine. Estimated really likes the revans. No, that's the wrong one. Infinite Trials, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if Diantha or Manamel's better here. I feel like Manamel would be better. We get Oro Sup plus Wizard Origin stats. Has Borga ever been used frontline? Yeah, he was quite good for 150 full autos 2 years in a row now. I don't know if he'll be as good this year though. Does Manamel Crest Discharge not last for turn 7? Let's see. I haven't paid attention to it. Okay, we are doing damage now with MC. That might be important for turn 7. Okay, let's see. Yes, it's gone. Okay, so we gotta kick Manamel then. Okay, MC was just enough. Actually, Thingamabot would have been fine here, right? Apollo would have been enough there. Yeah, Apollo would have been okay there. This is with the artifacts, yeah. Artifacts and Yatima cooldown to keep Apollo 3. Hello, Rowan. I mean, do I usually use third CAG fan? Single-sided. And I don't have the luxury to run Iwia. For whatever reason. Iwia and Raf, I think. I forget the exact math, but yeah. Basically single-sided. I think it's niche and it'll get third CAG will see less and less use in the future. You wish your wizard S1 did that much damage? $523. Okay, I think that's good, right? The only thing is we have to run artifact turn cut. Good setup, yeah, good setup. Occasionally the Magna Earth rep, or was that Ormikin? Ormikin Magna Earth rep? Ormikin wake up. It's Cajun Lux, by the way. It's just so funny because Ormikin's always the one making fun of Magna. Isn't Ormikin fire? Oh, Ormikin fire Magna Earth. Fire Magna rep. What the fuck? Late TLDR. Is 6 good to get on mid? I think 6 is... If you gave me 2 options and I had to pick between good and mid, I would say mid. I only remembered that it was someone whose Twitch name is a type of green. Omikin, how are you feeling right now? It's a yellow-green. I mean, I think that is technically correct, right? What's the actual term? It started with a C. It was like chartreuse or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, that's the one. And I mean, it is true. It is true. It does have green in it. Let me add this one to the wikis. Cajun, you didn't record a video, right, for this one? No, I haven't bothered. Okay. What was your time? 5:37. I got 5:24. I got 5:23. I'll let you take credit. No, I'm gonna just put your tweet. Wait, it's faster than the Reinhardt's are? Is that true in practice? Or is that because my WO is level 50? That's ping difference. I'll just put your ping in. That's fine. Was 14 turns as well. Yeah, it's literally ping. Ryan is 14 turn. This is 14 as well. All right, what is it? Skill off on ed. Skill off 3 is 1, and then artifact char 1. Artifact char 2. And then, I mean, this summon can just be anything, right? Oh, right, I had this thing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Let me do this first. I forgot yours had the ed and stuff. Did anyone open this style of image for this banner? Did anyone open this? That's the home screen art, yeah. What about it, Mo? Belial doesn't matter. Yatima's there. You dispel regardless. Yeah, Belial doesn't matter. So, like, basically any. Controlling Yatima with 1 time isn't important. Oh, okay. I'll just leave Belial. It's fine. Yeah, 0-star Belial was ugly. I wish there was an easier way to do artifacts. I hate having to write artifacts. I mean, specifically those pop-ups. Oh, I see. I mean, I can try grab it. We want this one. You want this one, Mop, right? Okay, there's this. You need all of them. I don't know if the URL is there we go. What is this? Kime art 4 is D tran U char 4 T1. Swap char 4. Actually, I want. And then your grid originally. Swap 8 equals item landslide scepter. I think the world vexing is better, right? Because it'll guarantee you get the 2 mil. So yeah, I'll leave this and then I'll just put the landslide as a swap. Yeah, it's farmable anyways. I'm on extremity, you're on sagacity. I mean that means autos would have even more trouble though, right? If I was on sagacity. On extremity and struggle 2 mil, yeah. You're underestimating this kind fellow. I had double pillar, I had Belial. You're overestimating whale lamp. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm leaving I'll go sagacity, but I'll put a swap and say item pendulum. Should I get futsu semi? No. It does look fun, I'll be honest. It's one of the ones I want. This icon's so big. Dianta. When will the next light grand estimation drop? Estimated? I think many people are thinking before Guild War. What the hell's Dianta? It's just Dianta. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, these are meant to be Ogi-off, right? Cajun, your Reinhardt, is that Ogi-off? I forget. Or is that one Ogi-on? No CA? Okay. There we go. Apollonia, good character. Very fun. All right, let me check this crazy video Omikin sent me. Read the description for chat. Do I have to? How about I let chat read it? That's what Omikin sent. Pensive eyes. Yeah, that's a pensive eyes. No one has said she's wrong. It's because she's right. Da-da. I need a new papa setup. Cajun, can you cook me a new papa setup, please?
前を向こう。手加減なしだ。
Get whammed this. Ichigo. Ichigo didn't work for me. Can you stop asking this guy things so we can continue K-drama? And you guys paused because of me.
みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。
Yes. Paused because of Lux. So now we're lying to me. Is that what's going on? Ina G0.
なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあ。はあ。
We haven't done the chat game yet. Oh yeah, let's do who done chat. Sure.
一網打尽。
Who done chat? That's a +2.
手加減なしだ。はあ。はあ。
How much do you think your ascendancy choice is providing for Tornado, Fred? I've just seen the GBF set list, and not gonna lie, this is the most boring choice they could have gone for this set, but I get it. I guess? Thought I was talking about cards. This one can because it's cool. What the hell does that mean? How am I meant to... Where's the defining feature here? Alright, Samuel, I knew it. He's both giga tanky and can also just go, oh, now you die, Keck. I don't know what this is talking about. It was Equinox. I cannot put another gacha under my belt, so I'll simply observe.
一緒に頑張ります。手加減。
Inuvi.
手加減なしだ。
It's funny how easy Naru seems when you train with her, but is an absolute pain in combat. Azure? Yep. Time to go. Me read later.
みんなを守ってみせます。
Thunder.
一網打尽。
So do you all only sleep when your dancho gives permission? Box. Yeah, I guess I also wanted to get it to do HL. Seven out of 10, pretty good. Pretty good. Open the case.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ
Okay, we definitely want Alex when doing Kime Run.
一網打尽
There we go. Kangaroo is like WTF. Sneapnir. Fuck. It's still huge for unbricking characters with unrecastable skills over a whole run. So this talking about Solomonus.
一気にすべ前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減
It's talking about books. It was probably on our book tier list day. I'm thinking 1 or 3. I'll go 1. Fuck. How's the stack gain with Ogi off? Chat is so hard.
一網打尽
Nino. You wouldn't get anything. That's it. Omikin. Also, kinda off topic. I really don't like fixing the artifact system. I really don't like, instead of fixing, they're just adding more bag space. This emote. Oshi from YouTube. Fuck, it was Ace. It's one of those two. I couldn't figure it out. I have a feeling theirs could be a guidebook to activate them, but haven't seen anything. 1 or 3, I think. There we go. Hi, ho, Mr. Streamer. Rude. I heard that you already know if Evoker Transcendence is good or not. So tell me, will Maria be better than Hasilia? How on earth am I meant to remember this? Like, just for a moment, how on earth am I meant to remember this? Because I always joined from Omikin at Murdy. It's probably more fun if you're not starting from 0. I don't know what this is talking about. Hey, Sakura, Saban. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, this is our first time we've gone more negative than positive. I just want to say. They're getting nuts, so what's going on? Or Omega Love, just say you hate us. That is a weekend for both of you. Saturday Pacific, Sun, AUNZ. Sheep. Found it. Do you want me to post it? Omikin, question mark. Ruffle's never saying this. So it's between 1 and 3. I will go with 3. There we go. Abyss is my least favorite because pulling the mob out is always annoying. Does Saran play PoE? I forget. It was Mota. Yay, time to uncap my Vesusia. 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2. Can also bring people if you want. Me. Fuck. Rage baiting would be putting WO at number 2. Okay, it wasn't me. It's one of these two people. Woman. Spear icon for priest. The light. There we go. I just know Conflux has level 5. Okay. If I weren't hosting something else right now. BB. I will cape for this guidebook no matter what. Cape. Cape? What does that mean? If only we can just filter out the students. What does that mean? Nutella? Maybe about Uma? Why do you have so many mage bloods? Taka. 2 Magna summons for stats because people might not have Charybdis. I had to guess there. No idea. FO is gonna sweep that category. There's talking about GBF Awards best class. Read or comment, read or comment, read or comment, comment. Fuck. Good morning, I just logged in and got some crystals. It looks like it's about to run out. "10 out of 15 is good. I just want you to know that." When was my mess? I'm gonna assume it was about Uma. That was my thought. My thought was that it was about Uma. That is worse than 7 out of 10. No, it's a different game mode. You can't just look at the overall percentage. I literally can. Well, if this was out of 10, then this would have been 8 out of 10. That's 66%. Stop looking at the percentage, chat. This is based on how many you get before you get 5 wrong. $10 is a lot. At Thai, I mean as much as you can get to crystals, eternals, materials, valor badges. Naifa? Yep. Do not use rich item when putting swap parameters, or if you do, show the title. Omikin. Chi front of the mouth, chi back of the mouth, yeah. Okay, not udder. One of these two. Mossy Moss, fuck. Free hexamats, 3 slots open. Ladlin? No. How close is Sarasa's TA right now? Okay, chat, come on. Like, how? James? Thanks, Gachapin, even though you left us Prage. Man, I really need a better GPU. Average sub 30 FPS in Relink is Monka S. Kane? No, it's not me. I'm very sad. I was hacked on Discord. I lost my account. I was threatened. 4 years lost. Ruminera. I'm hoarding in case the second wave of Illustrious release at the anniversary. Who knows with the Relink DLC. Hey, this team only needs 3 seasonals. What do you mean? You just switched how you logged into your Mobuggy account. Okay. Wait, I thought this was Valentine's character prediction. Read, okay. I need my iPhone. I need to pay for the maintenance. The screen is broken. One of these two. One of these two. Okay, there we go. That's the same for other languages, like French, Portuguese, etc. Strawberry, silver dot. One of these two. Strawberry. Fuck. Maybe I should pre-farm everything then just wait for tidings. Juno. They both go back to grade 3. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? All right, 11 out of 16. I'm telling you, chat, like over 10 in this mode is good. SM, it's good. All right, last one. Most wanted.
前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。
Most wanted. Oh boy. The ones mentioned. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. Yeah, like that helps. Thank you a lot. Wait. Oh, wait. We have hints now. They followed later than Munching. That narrows it down to 0 people. They talk less than Munching. Bro. I reset mine every time. I mean, the talks less doesn't help. There's like maybe like 5 people who talk more than you. Thank you a lot. Is this Maki? Jam Man. USD to NOK. Yeah. Bro, this is all on the same day. This person came in to ask something and they're probably asking about Steam client. I remember this conversation. I don't remember their name. I remember this conversation because they came in, they were asking about Steam versus mobile. Is it worth it to spark Baija for Summer Luo? Summer Luo is not sparkable on the banner. I think you're cooked. I think we're Omega cooked right now. What's NOK? It was like Norwegian, I think. Yeah, Norwegian krone. Because I remember being like, hey, I don't know what NOK is, and then I looked it up. So yeah, like I think we're fucked. I mean, I already have Summerloo. I'm looking for a teammate. Oh, I see. Well, this banner has 2 dirt seasonals on it, so I think that makes it a relatively good dirt spark, personally. All right, yeah, I think we're completely doomed, chat. Yep. It's this is like one day of chatting. I I uh I yeah, we're completely doomed.
一緒に頑張りましょう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。
It was Bun Shearer. It's fine. I remember the conversation, and I'm proud about that. I might not have remembered the exact name, but I remembered the conversation, and that's enough for me. What class do I usually use to FA? Lancer Origin these days. With Romfire. Let me see. Chat, what should I have for dinner? I'm hungry. Spicy ramen. Me flirt. Wait a second. Is that Peroro? Court? Oh. Horrible name. I think I knew this, but I forgot at some point. Ramen. Ramen's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。一緒に頑張り。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。
I thought I had an FLB water spear. They look really similar, actually. They look quite similar. I don't have many of these. Like, I have one spear.
前を向こう。
Like, hello.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Wait to get bamboozled, yeah.
みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。
What is that proportion of for my weapons? Yeah, we've got so many more harps. Let me go grab some food, chat. Be right back real fast.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。 一緒に頑張りましょう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。 一肌脱ぐ。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。 一網打尽。
And the Equinox. They have try-hard weapon skins in Wars. Should I quit GBF to learn how to play War? Try-hard weapon skins, really? That's interesting. That's cool. Very cool. Let's watch. I did a thing. Any opinions on the new units? Pela looks good. 6 looks okay. Artman looks maybe useful. Like lower frames and no, I think Omikan just means like skins that you get as achievements. 1,000 nails per minute chat. It's a full auto video.
How you going? Hammers are great. There isn't a single job they can't do. But unlike all the other tools out there that receive a new update every year, hammers remain the same. Except that really expensive one, which is named after women's clothing in order to trick men into buying it, which makes me really angry and horny. So today I'm going to finally give the hammer the upgrade it needs and make a fully automatic power hammer that anybody can use, even if you have no arms. So one man already tried making a better hammer, so his design is going to be my starting place. And I've got these solenoids, which kind of look like what Homer was using. Then I just cut the head off the hammer. And this ain't gonna work. It's somehow violent and weak at the same time. I would need a hammer and solenoid on steroids for this to work. So instead of following Homer's design, I'm gonna base it off this thing, a palm driver, which is essentially the already finished better product of what I'm making, which drives a nail in using a giant air compressor. And I don't actually know how it works, so I opened it up for answers. And I was expecting to see a tiny little man with a hammer, but there is just a bunch of holes, which doesn't help me. So in order to make this look like a hammer, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this way smaller and portable. And lucky for me, there is a place that really does have a bunch of little men with hammers, China. And I ordered this tank and a bunch of regulators for pretty cheap. But I have no idea how I'm gonna make it small and compact, or if the small tank will even have enough air to do anything. So I'm just gonna start with this piece of scaffolding I stole from a construction site. And I'm just gonna cut off a flat section for the palm driver to sit against. And I don't have a plan. I'm kind of hoping it just reveals itself along the way and that everything somehow fits in this one pipe. And I'm actually making this hammer as a gift for a man that's older than me that has been messaging me on the internet for years. His name's Jonesy Makes, and me and a bunch of other YouTubers are all making gifts for each other in the Tool Room Takeover, in an attempt to trick you guys into thinking we are all actually friends and to get more views, which sounds like a great idea. And at the end of this video, I'm gonna get a gift from Eric K. And every other YouTuber on the list is actually pretty good at making stuff, and I think they only invited me to make themselves look better, which is why I'm determined to use the milling machine and digital readout as much as possible to kind of make it look like I know what I'm doing. And I don't know much about Jonesy, but I know he is a machinist. And
Is Paler worth chasing? I think Paler is a good character. I think the banner is a good spark if you want to invest more into light or earth. Me personally, I'm not sparking.
I love woodworking and hammers, but most importantly, I don't think he has arms, as he really likes feet picks, so this should be the perfect gift. And I reckon the hammer will look really cool if I add a trigger. And also, the UK's gun laws are really strict, so hopefully Jonesy gets arrested for importing a gun. So I'm going to use this air compressed blower thing and mill a slot for it right here. And I found when milling, it's very important to ignore any sound the milling machine is making, as it's just trying to slow you down. And you just keep driving it into the material as hard as you can. Now I need a slot for the regulator, which turns the 3000 psi air into air pressure that will only slightly kill you. And I didn't measure it, I just cut it out hoping it would fit. And it looks a little thin on the side, but it should be fine. And then to flex on Jonesy, I'm using my arms here to support the material while it cuts. And the regulator doesn't fit, so I'm going to grind it down. And then I also removed this useless pressure relief bolt and burst disc. And its purpose is to release pressure if it gets too high, stopping it from blowing up and killing you. But since it isn't for me, I'm removing it. So I ground it off and then glued in a random bolt to act as shrapnel before realizing I glued up the side I need to use to connect the hammer.
Shitting me.
But luckily, I have another regulator. Then I skillfully cut into the thin material to create a hole for the air outlet I do need.
Oh, fuck. If I hold that like that, turn that way. Oh.
Alright, now to hold the palm driver to the pipe, I reckon I need something like this, which will also give me the hammer aesthetic. And luckily, I have some thick metal lying around for the hammer, except I have a problem. It's lying around and it's very thick. This single chunk here weighs over 100 kilos or 200 pounds. So I need to cut it down first before I cut it down. And that was definitely better than using grinder like I usually do, but now I have a permanent outline of the metal on my driveway. So now I'm using Adobe Illustrator to mock up a design, and this is what I came up with. On the top, we have the nail prying thing, which, did you know hammers didn't originally have, and people had to use their teeth on a tooth wrench to get the nails out. Then we got this thing that should hold it in place, and then these holes do absolutely nothing. And then using the Wazer, I test cut this piece, which came out amazing considering it's my first test piece. And Wazer claims the machine can cut 12mm thick steel, which I kind of don't believe, as the water in the machine is only 1mm thick, so I don't know how it's possible. So I kind of welded it to my drill press, but the tank looks pretty good, and despite everything all of you say about my welds, it does hold air. I can't actually hear any leaks. But and it works much better. But just to be safe, I took inspiration from my hero Stockton Rush and covered my pressure vessel in epoxy and then put it inside the handle. Now it looks good, but it doesn't look like a hammer yet. I need to make the nail prying thing on the back, but I don't trust myself to cut an even centered slot, which is why you'll notice I'm in a garage much messier than mine. I'm at Rowan's to use his homemade fanciest bandsaw in the world, which he made with pneumatic controlled pin and rack and something. And I don't know how it works, but it does cut a very straight cut. And coincidentally, it somehow tuned the pry bar to exactly the same frequency that I used to train Alexa to pee on command. But I was never able to upload that video. Then using the nemesis of the hammer, I just forced it open. And that is good enough for me. And after putting on the finishing touches, it looks pretty cool. Almost cool enough to trick Jonesy Makes into thinking I'm good at making stuff. But does it finally work? And even though the tank is an off-the-shelf part, I'm still very scared of the regulator I modified blowing up and shooting the bolt into me. Oh. Nice, I guess. And that works really, really well. If I get it just right, I can drive a nail into the wood in like 1/5 of a second. That was quick. But to put it through a proper test, I'm going to go up against the best carpenter I know, Alexa Vulovic.
This is what the professionals do. You have to eat the nails. Yum. Ready? Set, go. Hey, looks like I'm the carpenter.
And that didn't work at all. So there are two things I need to fix to make this work better. First, I just fixed the regulator, as for some reason it started restricting the airflow, and by fixing it, I mean I screwed the bottle in properly. Then I also burnt Alexa's hands to slow him down. So now we are good for round 2.
Let's go. What is that?
Fuck. I can't see how much the nail head is in, so I stopped when I thought it was in.
And Alexa did beat me if I have to put the nails in the hammer. So we're going to try again with the nails already in the wood. As everyone knows, most job sites usually pre-place the nails.
3, 2.
Yeah, you're touching it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
And that was great because I won, but now we're going to do something harder. An upside down nail in a tight space.
You ready?
Can't be touching the nail.
Oh fuck, my thing doesn't fit.
Not the same. No, don't break the chair. You an idiot.
What?
You're slicing the chairs up.
Yeah.
You're going to be yelled at for months about this.
Just don't tell anyone it was me.
Oh yeah, everyone watching, don't tell everyone that he just did that.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Set, go.
Actually a problem.
Done.
I did not move this thing one bit.
Okay, so
It's pretty good use case. All you need is a filleting knife.
And now for the final test, our feet.
is this impossible?
Wait, how is it an instant grab? Who designed this?
I just think we haven't given you enough
wait.
jobs to each other.
I've given him pins.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, my thing popped
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Fuck!
And I'm slightly suspicious of why Alexa has so much gripping force and coordination with his feet, but I still won, which means it's ready to send off to Jonesy Makes. Jonesy, just make sure you don't overfill it, as there's no pressure relief valve and it'll blow up. Also, don't put your finger in front of the hammer or you put a hole in your finger. Also, sometimes the bottle does this weird thing where it randomly unscrews and lets 3000 psi out and shoots into your wall. So I securely and nicely packaged it up, making sure it won't get confiscated by customs, and sent it off. Which I'm kind of sad about, as I actually really like it. But lucky for me, I am also getting a gift from Eric with a K, the creator of this YouTube collaboration.
Whoa! It's beautiful. Did you kill a real magpie? That is fucking sick.
Second sequence.
That's really freaky. I don't like that. What the fuck?
Last one is the funniest.
Oh yeah.
Is it? It's a communist song, I'm guessing.
You could say that.
Oh, look at his eyes are glowing red. Alexa is going to lose his mind when he sees this. It's like lovely but terrifying and freaky and...
And there you go. That's definitely the best communist singing wing articulated magpie I have. So go check out Eric's video to see how he stuffed servo motors inside a dead magpie, and also watch Jonesy's video to see his reaction to my gift.
Thank you so much for watching.
These videos are always so crazy. I want to watch the reaction to the the video.
Mate, you right? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Good, man.
I'm surprised it made it through customs.
But before we get into this, let me introduce you to the guy that made me this gift. This absolute legend from Down Under is Alex from I Did a Thing. His channel is chock full of hilariously ingenious and somewhat dangerous looking projects. But one thing he is especially well known for is his sensible and balanced approach to health and safety.
Whoa!
So do I need to be concerned? What is this? Obviously something that uses compressed air. Nail gun. So using my exquisite powers of observation, I'm going to hazard a guess and say that this is a pneumatic hammer. And no, you don't need to adjust your sets. That does say 3000 psi, which is about the same as a scuba tank. So nothing to worry about then. Nothing dodgy about that. Jesus Christ. You won't want to get your finger in the way of that, let me tell you. This thing is an absolute weapon, and I love it. Alex, you're an absolute legend. Thanks a lot, man. And you guys, if you want to see Alex make this, I'll leave a link to the video in the description. If you've enjoyed this video and you'd like to see more content,
You're gonna crash out over this Harvard. War Chronicle HL 1 tap 1 summon Basara no so. Oh my god, the 5% bar. You get Ogi plus... Wait, why do you want her to Ogi? Feng? What does Feng do again? Feng lets you Ogi with Ogi off, but what's the... Does it give you Echo? I forget. It gives Echo, okay. What in the Highlander grid? Rando has a Yatima Magna version. Where did Rando post it? This one? Only place he posts. NM95 Magna. Maguna. Okay. Oh, I thought they were different grids. I was confused, but it's the same grid twice. Rando. No Charlotta, 0 out of 10. You're going to fucking spark a double Earth banner for the one non-Earth thing. FML. I might chuck a few more YOLO pulls. Not today though. Not today. Daily 90. I'll bank on daily 90 and the single. I'm missing a lot of light characters. I'm considering sparking one of the following: Lucio, John, Nehan, Cosmos. Which one would be a better choice if I aim for bare minimum or attempt a better result? How new are you? Exune. What time does Dread Barrage Unparalleled reset? Whenever the event started. 7 PM JC, there you go. I don't know what bare minimum means, by the way, in this case. Bare minimum in Guild War can mean so many different things. Yeah, I wouldn't consider John in the first place, but
Nehan's obviously very good, but he is geared towards a specific like type of setup. So if you're the type of person to do more like full auto Guild War, then someone like Lucio or Cosmos is better. You've played 1.5 months. Okay. In that case, I think I would personally recommend Cosmos. Yeah, I would recommend Cosmos in this case. The Cosmos is a good character. You can put her on Kengo. If you have some other light charge attack oriented characters, it will work quite well. Few things more disheartening than seeing Belial's health bar shoot up 30%. Hey, I wanted to ask, I just unlocked the Ultimate Mastery. I can't decide which class to level up first. I'm stuck between Berserker, Monk, Christ, or Shield Sworn. Ultimate Mastery? I think Berserker's a good one. Would you guys be able to justify rolling for this banner, even though I'm not really a light main? I'm also not sparking. If you're not sparking, I don't think you can justify it. If you're already 60 in as well. Just save for Halloween. You know, I thought I would be leaving this summer, having heavily considering like zero ticketing something just because of how many roles we had going in and things like that, but somehow that we were able to dodge that. Thank the lords. When is the predicted date for Halloween Gala? Halloween Gala happens in the middle of Halloween. So middle of October, sorry. So October Flash is what I'm trying to say. It happens when you're a sack. No, it happened because we didn't get 3 wind banners in a row. Heinous fun, yeah. I want the character. Earlier when I was sad about what I got, it was definitely definitely a real reaction from me. I'm considering sparking next Legend Fest. Is this something I'm likely to regret? I don't know. I have no idea. 6 is Pensive Eyes, yeah. You stacked 6, or we can set 10 of a tenner, so I did a 10 of a tenner. Tenner for tenner tomorrow. No, normally it'd be today, but no. Today's Sunday. We actually did a single. I accidentally did a single, so I did a proper tenner afterwards. I think I'm just gonna save a Baron Dogtana. I don't blame you, yeah. Third climb is so niche. I don't think it's worth sparking. And then your other option looked pretty bad as well. Second Wembrella. Like K9 actually helps you, and like you are constantly short on bars as well. Any opinions on Summer Six? I think he's an okay character. I don't think it's anything super noteworthy. How important is Basara Katana for premium Magna Light? I only have one. So 6 is husband. I was thinking I might as well roll here. Plus, if I have to go and spark, I'm missing Baisha and Octavia. How important are Basara Katanas? Importance is like hard to define, but it is useful in Magna Light. You can use up to 2 in Magna Light. Is Basara Katana usable at 0 uncap? I think you really want to uncap the weapon. Not something you should consider unless you have a lot of bars, honestly. Good morning, sir. How's it going? What do I think of Summer Paler? I think Summer Paler is the best thing on the banner. Best new thing on the banner, I should say. I would say Summer Paler is the main reason to decide to spark for this banner. It's only 50k in a sub. Yeah, you may as well just use 0-star Harmonia at that point. Haniwa Puzzle. Whenever I check out X-Kun or some other place, there seem to be a few people rating Swimsuit Hyrule. Okay, that's got to be Paler, but personally, I think she's insanely strong. Yeah, Paler's good. Paler's very good. I love AI translations. They work flawlessly indeed. Doesn't seem like anything in this summer was super meta warping, like Bastet or Raziel. Okay, Bastet is hard to compete with. I don't know. I think Osiris and Paler are quite good. Icy was earlier asking me what I think the best thing from summer this year was, and I think we've had quite a number of good things. Like I would say good, 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 good. And then I would put Pele here as well. And click Artman. I don't want to click Artman. Catalina Twitter. Is Ilsa not a summer character? We didn't have Ilsa this year though. Ilsa's also formal if you're talking about that one. I never thought I'd end up creating dark matter. Apparently when people tried to grok translate the giveaway day tweet, it said 30,000 crystals. Holy. They can't even translate the number 3,000, right? Who's your favorite summer character? But I'd say Osiris. I'm gonna assume you mean like who's my favorite from this year. Alaya, probably. If I had Pela, maybe Pela. What do we think the grand unit will be? I'm not sure. I ran out of grand predictions a while ago, honestly. No idea. CA Echo. Next Legend has new characters. Pretty much every gala in Grand Blue brings new characters. Not always, but most of the time. It's rare that we don't get something new. Yeah. But this is the last seasonal banner currently until October. Not always grand, correct. Not every banner will have a grand or a seasonal. In fact, most banners will have like permanence, meaning just nothing like characters that are always available. Does the next Legend Gala have summer characters in the pool? No. No, it won't. This is your last gala on 6% with summer characters. You got your Opus to 250. Congratulations. I want to ask a Gold Moon question. Is that okay? Sure. Yay, hurricanes. Summer Dragon for my Sierra ticket or Summer Cal? I can't answer that. That's up to you. And whether you think it's worth it.
Sorry, a bit confused. When players put the kanji on Belial, are they putting the elements they want or the elements they don't want? You're assuming it's the latter, but you've seen both. That's the thing. It can mean both. People do it differently. It's annoying. Sometimes you'll see like a shield, indicating it's the shields, but yeah. Honestly, the best way is to just go in and hopefully you have Vesusia and then use Call Vesusia to get rid of it. Because destruction damage gets rid of any element, it doesn't matter. Summer Couture, honestly, for advanced dark grids, I don't like that recommendation. And it's not because Summer Couture is bad, it's not because Summer Dragon's bad. It's because this is a decision that is entirely personal. If you ask if you ask a person who's more invested into light, they would say Summer Dragon. If you ask a person who's more invested to dark, they'll say Katura. It entirely depends on your perspective and what you want. This is why I don't think anybody should be giving any advice on what a Sierra ticket is best here. Also, yeah, you shouldn't be Sierra ticketing anything right now when we have daily singles. Pepe D. Chat, do we normally get a another scam? I don't think so, right? Or do we? I think we do, right? No, not a 10 pick, just regular scam. 25th has had split scams a couple times, yeah. Side A, Dama Bar, side B, Sunstone. Oh, and those are the ones you can buy both of usually. Do I think we'll have a grid upgrade pack? I think there will be some purchasable thing. I don't know if it's going to be the same pack as last year, though. I don't remember what we got for half any last year. I forgot GBF did stuff. What's a AB scam? It's a scam you can buy twice usually.
脆い武器だ。
チャンス到来だよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？お役立ちですよ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
Where's your Vadra?
やっつけちゃうぞ。チャンス到来だよ。手つないでもいい？よっこいせー。よいそれ。盛り上がってきたの。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナン。よいそよいえいそえい。
浅はかだな。
やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやろう。
やっつけちゃうぞ。
Bum, 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 bum.
相思相愛。そてやてや。
Summer swimsuit Paler. NM200 manual 3-turn.
意外とお任せあれ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。てやえいてや。よいよいよいしょ。エターナルデザイア。
宝島は甘くないぞ。
Why did I put Nighthound in D tier when it was some of the best options for NM200 and 250 last Guild War with Hrisvelga? Just curious. I don't think Nighthound has much to offer, that's why.
みんなでキョンシーになる？よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナン。それそえいえい。
防ぎきれるか。
やっつけちゃうぞ。夏の主役になってみせるの。よっこいせー。団長さん強い。うししし。ヒロインは夏祭りをせ。
Where can I farm Levi Mana Terrace at? Any of the Leviathan raids that isn't Malice, I believe. M3 is probably the only one that you can join reliably.
鍛えてやる。試してやろう。
団長さんを傷つけるなら許す。頼もしいな。
Why did we not get the 6-man light weapons before Guild War?
手つないでもいい？盛り上がってきたの。 傷つけさせない。やっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。えいてよいだ。これいや消えて。やっつけちゃうぞ。とよいさ。消えて消えて。
Can you trade mats for Levy Monitor? You can. That's one of the ones where you can.
相思相愛。これいや消えて。
Should I spark second Yatima over Octavia? Is this first Octavia or second Octavia? First Octavia. I'm assuming you're Varuna.
全部消して。やっつけちゃうぞ。
You are.
ぴょんぴょんと。
That's tricky. You want both. I would say Octavia because it gives you the character as well, but running one Exalto in a primal element. I mean, the thing here is that I would not be Varuna without the Exaltos in the first place, to be quite frank.
団長さんの邪魔はさせないよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？
I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think it's a dumb question because it's hard.
防ぎきれるか。
やっつけちゃうぞ。お祭りデートさ。
You try for deal. I used to run for deal. I only run Excalibur because I have it. It doesn't actually do that much, yeah.
これで。
Yep, M3 drops it too.
見せるの。ライライベルトロナン。
Second Yatima opens up going single-sided Runa.
です。全部
It does, but I don't know. Does this person have Wamdus? Do you have Wamdus Gabriel? Because if you don't, then this point is also moot.
ちゃうぞ。
力
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。えいえい。そうだ。よいしょ。これいや
防ぎきれるか。
やっつけちゃうぞ。
Wait, does it drop Leviathan? Hold up. I'm double checking. It's been a while since I've... I mean, you should always check the wiki for this sort of thing, by the way.
消え消え。
Things. But let's just go here. Possible drop in Omega Raid and Omega Impossible. There you go, I was wrong. So, yeah. you just gotta join these ones. So no, M3 is not a viable strat. My bad.
やっつけちゃうぞ。夏の主役。
They should probably put it in M3, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not there, yeah.
盛り上がってきたの。相思相愛。です。全部消して。
You have Wamdus Gabriel. I'm just to be clear, I'm talking about Wamdus Summon right now, but I don't know. Either way, I think it's ultimately up to you. Second Exalto obviously gives you stronger grid options by a lot, but Octavia as a character and Clockwork Blade is also a good weapon.
ばかりだ。
キョンシーパワーやっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Hello, Kermit. I'll put some more thought into it. Best of luck. It's a hard decision. I think if you have no Hrsvelga, then maybe I would lean towards Yatima and pick up Octavia in the future. But yeah, it's hard to say.
やっつけちゃうぞ。意外とみんなでキョンシーになる。よっこいせーと相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。やっつけちゃうぞ。
You're holding off on sparking until single draws are over, but it's hard. It is. Free pulls, it's the blessing and the curse of free pulls. It's optimal to wait, but nobody wants to wait.
盛り上がってきたの。よっこいせーライライベルトロナン。だよいだそってえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。夏の主役になってみせるの。よっこいせーえいえい相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
試してやろう。
Nox's full auto Zamovok.
力不足。
お役立ちですよ。
Where's my Futsu?
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせーよっこいせーえいっとペア。
That's your setup, Nox. How do you feel about the character? Not having Vadra's really hurting you? Vadra's, yeah, Vadra's good. Why does Pela extend? Extend is so good. She's quite strong and pretty, I like her.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っている技ばかりだ。
I want her to. I wish I had more of a reason to pull on Flash. I think I literally just don't have a good reason to pull on Flash.
やっつけちゃうぞ。頼もしいの。
Baija. That's it. Tier buff on S1 is very convenient. How much was it again?
Second Sylvia. I would pick up first Bishop before I pick up second Sylvia. Hey, how come that button's faster than water S3? Excuse me. 30%. I think we saw numbers earlier. I forgot. I think it was 30. It was around there somewhere. Game width wasn't updated. They posted numbers earlier, yeah. Oh wait, no. They didn't have numbers for TA. That's right. There was no numbers for TA. This Mars summon's looking better too now. It's 50% TA. Oh, there you go. Extend 3-turn Veil. Oh, I have a question. Does it extend the S2 effect as well? Like, is S2 2 turns and it ends up being 3 turns, or is it 3 turns and it doesn't get extended? Like, I don't know how the ordering works on that. Three turn, it doesn't extend itself. Okay. Character's good. Character's good. Ending is a little sus depending on whether you get defense buffs and reflect. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Do I think Dark will ever get the Disciple passive? I don't know. I think it's very lackluster these days. Like, Shiva's like the only one that's sort of used for that effect as well. And it's only because it's FLB, it has damage cap as well. You have the link for that line set up, yes. It's Nox's.
気にするな。どけ石へ切り捨てる。てよよ受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。これでも必要な。
You're loving infinite trial battles as well. It's so nice.
どけどけよよて消えどけ切り捨てる。よ空て行こう。あら、その声を聞かせてくれ。合いびきの邪魔だ。硫化線黄昏。石へどけ切り捨てる。空てまずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。石へどけ切り捨てる。空よて空てよ
YouTube.com.
受け止めてみせて。
What is this? Dengaku.
受けてみるかい。
Holy 6 FA for Levi. Ogion.
消えどけどけ切り捨てる。よよ空耐えられるよね。受けてみるかい。道をやつは強い。切り捨てる。
Can you post LS spasm or whatever?
消えどけ消え
Will Ouroboros take more time? Ouroboros takes a long time to unlock, actually, yeah. This one.
その声を聞かせてくれ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。どけ消えろ切り捨てる。よて空て空行くぞ行くぞ。このくらい。どけ切り捨てる。空て
Yeah, I wish the Eternals were better overall.
術式よーい。
Same.
切り捨てる。空行くぞ。術式解放。受けてみるかい。その声を聞かせてくれ。合いびきの邪魔。
His kid is more event 6.
まずは深呼吸さ。やつは強い。
Oh, are they not that great? I'm grinding up Belial to unlock Eternal 150s. I'm talking about Summer 6, who just released, who I think is a fine character, just nothing super special. Eternal 150s are all extremely good. Some of the best characters in the game.
まずは深呼吸さ。硫化線黄昏。
Yeah, Eternals are in a really good spot. You prefer them not being that good? I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. The hit rate on evokers? Yeah, it's because they don't want the evokers and the eternal gacha ones to overshadow their farmable versions. But I personally think them being in a different element is already enough. Because, like, I'm never gonna use Wind Husselia with my Water Husselia. Saw my 6 Earth in the event and my hype sort of died. The base character being good doesn't mean they should actively make the seasonal version bad. It certainly feels that way for some of them, yeah. At the very least, we know that they're extremely cautious with they're extremely cautious with gacha versions of the farmable characters. I think the way they're approaching it is that essentially to make it a gacha skin. Possibly, I guess. Half the reason Essa is good is because of Ilsurus Felga. Yeah, Essa is mostly carried by the fact that she's a gun user. That's not to say Essa. I think Essa is still the best one, even without it, because like she still has like useful things in her kit. But yeah. Water is winning with both Chichiri and Tien. It is true. Chichiri Water is actually very good. Lobelia is also very good. Lobelia is the second best, yes, probably. Like, I have to look through the list. But this is 2 exceptions. 2 exceptions out of how many? Like, it's all well and good to say, hey, but this character's fine. But like, when the majority, do we disagree that the majority is bad? I guess that's my question. Because I think the majority, okay, maybe bad is a strong term, but it's not very noteworthy at the very least. Where's Eternals? Eternals, Evokers, False Saints. From here. Like, out of all of these, the only ones who have ever seen relevant use, I would say, is like this. I'll take Chichiri out for the purpose of this because it's Song maybe. You can probably argue Song. But like, out of these, I would really only say... Out of these, I would really only say like SR and yeah, I would say these. I mean, Song's here by like because of one setup. Nia had her uses. I used Nia for an OTK. She was not necessary at all. I don't count that unless we're talking about something else. Maria had a Giga niche. I don't count it. I'm sorry. Not good enough. Not relevant enough. I think I'm taking Song out too. Maria carried the shit out of me. I'm sure like she's fine. Yes, she's fine. There's a like the I don't mean this as a I don't mean this in like a flaming way, but essentially I used X character and she was good for me. Here is not a valid argument.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。
But yeah, there's so many misses here. And the thing is, like, characters like these, they're not bad. And I would put 6 in this, like, category as well. They're not bad, but they're not super duper, like, exciting or anything. I think some people might argue Maria does something cool, which I do agree with. But, like, I would argue that these 3 are, like, actively just bad. Has Katoro seen much use? Katoro was very relevant for one Guild War. Specifically grouping. So it was a very niche use, but it was a very, very important use. When you place them next to Zodiac Seasonals, that's the real thing, I think. When you place them next to Zodiac Seasonals, it's like we're saying what? We're saying that let's be generous here, and we'll say song. Like these are, we have 4, right? And then Zodiacs. If we look at Zodiacs, like, I think I'm being harsh on Anilla. I don't think I'm being harsh on Vajra. But like, when we look at this, and then we look at this, it's like, I'm being nice here, and I'm being relatively harsh here as well. How's Light Paler? Is she good? Light Paler's good, yeah. And Nilla's harsh, yeah. I think this is harsh, but Anilla was never super duper good. Light has disgusting Zodiac characters. Yeah. I mean, this just comes down to Light has a good amount of Zodiac ults, and Zodiac ults tend to be good. And that's really what this is. Like if your element gets a Zodiac ult, chances are they're good. Paler's not here yet either, yeah. But yeah, like I don't think you should ever be like disappointed to see the gacha or whatever, right? And here's Paler. But yeah, if you see your Eternal or Evoker get a seasonal ult and it's in your element, the fact that chances are they're just sort of whatever is like, that feels bad. As much as I want Light Octo, it's going to feel awful to Perpin. And we'll just have to hope that Octo and some of the remaining ones are actually relevant. Who are we missing now? I was still missing a fair amount. Neo is a buffer. I think Neo has Neo has potential because of her archetype.
After 6, if you're a cake fan, good luck. I think, yeah, I think if your role is an attacker, chances are it's going to be sort of mid. Troubadour monk. We need long strider. This menu is so bad. Sarasa's gonna have ground 0 and 3k shield, and that's it. Not feeling optimistic of Neo after what they did with Haselia. Haselia works well with her brother. I don't think Neo has an attachment like that, so they would more likely keep her archetype, which is like a buffing support character. And support characters tend to have more longevity and are more likely to be relevant. You're shocked that they're restrained at all on Eternals? It's because of the initial... I mean, I don't even think it's because of the initial thing, but it's because, like, people were worried when they first released Eternals and Evokers as seasonal ults that they would replace the farmable versions. So, yeah. That's just the thing. We don't have to do Inyat anymore. Wait, there's a Ra missing. What do you mean? Ra doesn't have one. Oh, in the summer missions. Okay, fair. I thought we were talking about character releases. Mop baited me with Tefnut. Surely we're skipping Ra. Do you guys think Ra releases this year? I think we've had 2 Enneads per year, right? I think. You believe in 222. Okay, yeah, we have had 2 per year. So currently we've had 1 and Ra's missing. Do you guys think Halloween or holiday? Halloween fits her better. I think both fit, honestly. Doofus dressing up. I think she can easily dress up in like Santa stuff or something. Is it not recommended to spark twice on the same banner? I think you need an absurdly good reason to spark twice on a banner. So yeah, it's generally not recommended. Oil princes can do that. If you're an oil prince, you can do whatever the hell you want. I think one of those things should be gifting me 100 subs though. Just saying. I think the only reason why you spark twice is literally New Year's. If you don't hit the summon. I will wait for October seasonal then? Yeah, I think that's the much better idea. You'll have plenty of opportunities to pull once we reach the October period. October all the way through December is going to have like every banner you might want to pull. So saving until then will pay off a lot. October Flash is seasonal. October Legend is technically Halloween as well. November Flash is November Flash is not, right? I don't think November Flash is, but November Legend, December Flash, that's holiday. And then December 28th is Roulette Gala. And then we have New Year's. So that's like 7 banners, I think, somewhere around there. With seasonals and very good discounts or other things like that where you probably want to pull. And unless you start saving now, you're not going to have enough pulls for all of those banners. What's a roulette gala? It's a gala which has roulette on it. Roulette is a period where we get a lot of free draws. So your spark is discounted basically. Instead of costing 300 pulls, it'll be instead like 240 or something. They might be lining up to be very mean. Honestly, if you're a newer player, you just ignore grand banners. You just ignore them, you just spark seasonal banners. And most people should probably be skipping grand banners anyways. It's only like if you're a Guild War nerd and you're a primal in that element or something like that. Saving now as in after this banner or not pulling this banner. I was talking to someone who had already sparked this banner in this context. I'm not saying this banner's bad at all. In fact, I think it's a good banner. If I was even slightly more invested in light, I would be probably pulling a fair amount here. In fact, I probably will still pull towards the end of the banner. Do you think it's possible to double spark last year banner if I have 400 spark funds right now easily?
Assuming you log in and play the game, yeah, easily. When's Halloween? October Flash. Flash is the start of Halloween. Yeah, if you've never done Babel, Babel has a lot of roles there too. I'm at 540 because I skipped Yo and only put when water characters are on. Yeah, that's fair. I'm scared of Seasonal Dark coming out unannounced. It would be October Flash, like Halloween in that case, because Dark is very likely November, so we have Halloween before then. Do we have New Providence every year? Not necessarily every year, but recently, yes. Mana Dive is one of your favorite classes. Am I running any key on both Destruction and Opus? Yes.
後ろに。よっ、ほら、そう行くぜ。せっきょれ。カプカプ。カッ飛ばしますぞ。俺が相手だ。
痛くしちゃうよ。
そよ、それ。きょれ、せっきょれ。
カプカプカプ。
ほれほれ。俺が相手だ。
痛くしちゃうよ。
ズバッと参上。
Sitlali Jam.
そうよ、ほらほら、よっよっと。せい、行くぜ。きょれきょれきょれ。行くぜ。
それ。
皆様乗ってますかな。俺が相手だ。
痛くしちゃうよ。
最後。さあやろうか。せいせい行くぜ。やる。マジ強ですな。私もまだ成長できるらしい。
Okay, that's done. Let's check out missions. Those are all skips. M3. Hello, co-op. Taylor art is way more gooner than you thought. No, I've not done my bar raids today. Okay, let me check Wyvern's thing. I was meant to do that yesterday, but then I got distracted.
ここはうちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。はっ、ここだここだ。行くどうか行くよ。はっ、しれしれ。よっよっよっよっ、そらよっ。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。そこ、はっ、うまくいった。
Is there a way to disable cross summons with quick summon? You have to quick summon, it has to be in skill queue, and then you have to open your summon menu, click a summon, and then disengage that way.
ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード、ドカーンと派手にいこう。受けてみるかい。ここだここだ。はっ、ドカ
Are you asleep, Omikin? Have you seen this yet?
ていていていていよっ、そら。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁やるよ。ここだそこ、はっ、どうかいくいくしれ、はっはっ、ていよっ、てい。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。手加減。まずは深呼吸さ。はっはっ、ここだ、どうかそれ、はっ、しれ、遅い。
Is Cajun sleeping?
ていていていてい。
I think he is.
今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ2発。からくりの出番だね。ここだそこ、
It looks helpful.
いくどうかそしれしれ、はっ、ていていよっ。
I don't think this is sustainable.
今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。はっ、そこ、はっ、そういくいくしれ、はっはっ、ていていそら。
I don't think this my main issues right now
これでライジングソード、ライジングソード。
is that this feels not sustainable for new releases when meta changes or whatever. And my biggest fear right now is that this uses Haselia. If we went to a different element, who would this character be? Let's say fire. Who would we put here?
今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでうちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。
Sanchiro or Essa?
栗の出番だね。受けてみるかい。
I think it would have to be Essa. And that's partially my issue here, I think.
遅い。よっよっ、て
Hase isn't the best cornerstone though. No, Hase's here because she's free. That's the thing. Because, like, for example, in Fire... No, I think Fire's fine. Like, if this was for Dark, is 6 suitable here?
うまくいった。さて、ご
No, not Frau.
I disagree with that. Okay, I'm gonna cut the conversation there. I don't care who's more important here. That's not what this conversation's about. Um, I'm worried that we can't have a character like this for every raid, or it's gonna be the same character for every raid. And then I also don't want to give the impression that the raid is not doable with said character, even if it is a free character. Obviously, it's less of an issue if it's a free character, but it's a big issue if it's a gacha character. Like, for example, if this section was written with Sanshida in mind, then it immediately gives the impression that this raid needs Sanshida. Is this for groups? Yes. So I have issues with tab 1 right now. I think tab 2 is overall fine. Tab 2 is fine as new classes come out. Like, it's fine. It's okay. I think this tab is a big issue. But maybe it's fine too. I would cut this. I would cut like half the examples out of here. And the reason is because to not give it the impression that it's a complete list. And I would make it very clear that, hey, check your inbox or inventory and check out the current setups to see what other people are using. I think what's important if we're doing a section like this is talking about what is actually required for you to do Hexa and what is like the main things you need to do, which is really one Jinx Omen. It's one Jinx Omen 40% and then Clear Pearl. It's like 3 things. Maybe Foundation can be a perma character too then. I mean, regardless, like we reach the same issue, which is I don't like giving the impression that one character is needed for anything. Obviously this is detailed, and this is talking about how they would clear the setup, or the clear certain omens with the characters that they've chosen so far, which is Verlaine and Asalia and Yatima. And then it needs a section about group building, so there's more needed here. And then it has the grid with an example run with that team. Obviously, the intention here is very good. And if this is maintained and updated, it's good. My main thing right now is that we need 12 of these. Even if we cut out Primal, let's just pretend we say, all right, you're Primal, you should know what you're doing. Or you could just look off the Magna one, which is also fair, I think. So let's say 6, right? 6 for Hexa, then 6 for Far, then 6 for Vesusia. Supporting characters is going to be hard, yeah. I would cut this entire... I would cut so many characters from this. This would really like just be like free character, 1 eternal if it's applicable, maybe 1 permanent character, send. And then it would be like some blurb saying, hey, check out current setups in the next tab to see what other people are using, or make sure to check your inventory for other options. Like the more options there are here, I think the more dangerous it is, because it gives the impression that this is a complete list when it's absolutely not. If
If I wanted to make a dedicated Hexa water team, Onmyoji is a star. Onmyoji is a decent class, yes, for that. But it's not the only option. It's not the only option at all. It's nice to have options listed for new players, but I can see where you're coming from. That's why I'm saying we would list like 3 options or something. The main things I'm extremely worried about with something like this is the cost to maintain. Like at the end of the day, someone has to write all of these. And like I said, it's 18 of these. And then it has to be, I don't think this is something you can just write and just leave. I think this is something that has to be somewhat maintained. Or at least it'll need somewhat regular updates, whether that's every couple months or something. I don't even know how we go about this with Vesusia, by the way. At this point, this is basically a Hexa guide. It's a specific Hexa guide, but it's a Hexa guide.
そこだ。んだ。貫く。抑止の力振るう時か。
背後は気にするな。どけ消えろ切り捨てる。ムーンリットメモリー。
真相派じゃけん精進。出りゃ貫く。
その声を聞かせてくれ。
Looking at the class support, looks like I should be running Earth Team on Onmyoji. It depends what you're doing. Rising Force. If you have Andromeda, I would run Rising Force. Otherwise, I think Onmyoji is quite good. Is this going to be in grids or guide page? I think it was grids. But I mean, there's no where this is going at the moment. It's not really. This is just a prototype. I asked Wyvern to make me a prototype to see how viable something like this would be. I think everybody agrees that having something like this is good. But the issue is how do we maintain this? I mean, where we place it is not a concern right now. What is a concern right now is if we execute this, how we do it, and whether it's even feasible. Where we put it is like we can decide that later on. That's a very minor thing. Um.
君の強さを見せてくれるね。切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。そこ遅い。出りゃ貫く。離れないで。あら。どけ切り捨てる。そこだ。脱が支えられ。忘れたくない。貫く。
新しい力見せてあげるわ。光よ道を照らして。これはどう？図が高いわ。濡れるのは苦手？容赦はしないわ。
Primal Light Opus is 230. Very nice. I made the burst guides on the Magna pages a while ago. That shit took a while. And now we need something more involved, and we need 3 times the amount of effort. More than 3 times too, because these are more involved. How long did it take me to do the burst setups? I don't know. Long time. I don't think there would be a exact time because it was done over months, I think, actually. I don't even remember when I made it. Hey, what the hell's this? Oh. OS Frog. When the hell did I do the burst things? April 29th. That's when it was pushed. There we go.
切り捨てる。どけせどけ切り捨てる。どけ消えどけ切り捨てる。
遅い。出りゃー貫く。
消えろ切り捨てる。
遅い。
I don't know if this was me writing it or transferring to the template.
貫く。うぎゃ
その声を聞かせてくれ。消えろ切り捨てる。ムーンリットメモリー。
真相派じゃけん精進。出りゃー貫く。うぎゃ
Oh, yep. I had already written this out. It was me transferring. 22nd of Feb.
どけ切り捨てる。
2nd of Feb.
遅い。遅い。出りゃー貫く。
離れないで。あら。合いびきの邪魔だ。家賃は強い。
傷一つつけさ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。我が信念ただただ鋭く
切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。
遅い。遅い。貫く。
硫化線黄昏。どけ切り捨てる。
そこだ。出りゃー貫く。出りゃ
So these were drafted out starting on the 6th of February. Obviously, we didn't work on this every day, but it took us until the 22nd of February
切り捨てる。どけ切り
to draft out, it looks like, all the elements.
戦争派じゃけん精進。
And then it took another like 2 days to actually move it to the proper templates and things like that. In this case, the template work is sorted done. We can just we can already use that burst one.
貫く。我が槍の矛先しかと見定めよう。君の強さを見せてくれるね。
Earth is just starting here.
切り捨てる。
Hello, wings.
貫く。
新しい力見せてあげる。
うぎゃ
光よ道を照らして。図が高いわ。どけ切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。
Yeah. So from here to here, 3 hours. And Hexa will probably take much longer just because there's a lot more stuff. We would also need a video, so that would take time to record. Have I taken a peek at TI? Not really. May all the Payless 6 Mrs. Tartman wanters be havers indeed. I don't know. I think this comes down to whether this is a project I want to take on at the end of the day. I can probably try to assign people to this, but if Wyvern does water on all 3 raids, which is a lot already. I think I'll chat with Cage and Omikin and when Wyvern's here tomorrow. This is less of an issue of this is less of an issue of, hey, is this useful? This is an issue of, can we do this? Can we do this, and is it a good idea to do it and then let it get outdated, which is very likely. Extremely likely, I would say. I think some people would argue that, hey, the core team building will always be there. I think some people could argue that, hey, these setups aren't relatable anymore because Hexa's too fast now. It's even faster than it used to be or whatever. And you can probably apply the same logic to Vesusia if we were to make one today. Like a year from now, Vesusia probably looks extremely different. Hexa's in a weird spot, it is.
見せてやりなよ。よそ見はダメだよ。よそ見はダメだよ。セレネティモリア。立ち込める暗雲。ゴールデントワイライト。よそ見はダメだよ。盛り上がっていこう。共に運命を切り開こう。そろそろ行こうか。
Dun, 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 dun. Have you watched much TI, Tender? I've just been hearing through Marking Cap, really. I haven't watched any this year.
どうかそうじゃあか。よそ見はダメだよ。我らを呪うことあたわず。有効だろ。立ち込める暗雲。切り払わん。合点。
You're out of Luo anima.
セレネティモリア。立ち込める暗雲。ゴールデントワイライト。よそ見はダメだよ。共に運命を切り開こう。そろそろ行こうか。ペルトロナン。
The next Gala is probably just a grand at most.
はっどうはっじゃんじゃんそうだ。
I don't think there's a probably, it's the only way, right? It's either permanent or it's a permanent and grand. We have no way of knowing. It's not seasonal, so yeah.
未来はこの手で掴むもの。セレネティモリア。立ち込める暗雲。ゴールデントワイライト。よそ見はダメだよ。
Does light have room for more weapons? It will make room for good weapons. We'll put it that way.
共に運命を切り開こう。そろそろ行こうか。
Is it just Halloween waiting? Yep.
ペルトロナン。そうはっはっはっそう邪魔。
Harmonias are on their way out. Depends entirely. I wouldn't say that.
よそ見はダメだよ。よそ見はダメだよ。セレネティモリア。立ち込める暗雲。ゴールデントワイライト。よそ見はダメだよ。共に運命を切り開こう。 そろそろ行こうか。
Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum.
ベルトロナン。はっはっそれはっそ邪魔。
I have a feeling the next grand weapons will have even more specialized effects. Like upon dealing X amount of hits, activation of skill, Ogi, NA nukes.
結末盛り上がっていこう。
That's interesting.
セレネティモリア。立ち込める暗雲。ゴールデントワイライト。私たちの絆見せようね。よそ見はダメだよ。我らを呪うことあたわず、タブララーサ共に運命を切り開こう。手伝おうか。そろそろ行こうか。立ち込める暗雲切り払わん。
And we get more main hand type weapons.
ベルトロナン。はっそれ邪魔。私たちの絆見せようね。よそ見はダメだよ。クールに決めちゃうね。見せてやりなよ。よそ見はダメだよ。
And like specific use cases always worth to have something in the back for niche setups. I hate the light odious raid. I don't want to see V2 of it. It's gonna be Airish Nation. I fear the day as well because I don't have Airish.
そろそろ行こうか。ベルトロナン。そうどうか。じゃそうか。よそ見はダメだよ。
Hey, I'm a new player. I wanted to ask if I should be pulling on this event since I have like 110 or if I should still wait. I'm a bit lost in this game. You're a new player? I think this is a good banner to spark on. It's a very high quality banner. It's a summer banner. You're new, so any new SSRs are in general good, and the raid up SSRs are good, especially for beginners too. So yeah, I think now's a good time to spark. The next good time to spark is in October, and I'm pretty sure you would not want to wait 2 months if you're a newer player. I would imagine. If you are sparking, best of luck on your spark. And lots of new toys to play with, yeah. TY, so much appreciated, no worries.
ち込める暗雲ゴールデントワイライト私たちの絆見せようねよそ見はダメだよ共に運命を切り開こうそろそろ行こうかよそ見はダメだよはっはっどうかジャンジャンそうだよそ見はダメだよ未来はこの手で掴むもの我らを呪うことあたわず有効だろ立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点ペルトロナン
Can I spend like 1000 burial mats and 1000 farm mats to never have to buy a key? Nope, sorry. Not allowed. Are you checking out Mortal Shell 2 when it releases? When does it release? That's the Souls-like game, right? I think. Oh, it's tomorrow. Probably not then. It's August 20th. Oh, okay. Regardless, probably not then. Isn't that the relink sigil? And I got early access, I guess. If I don't spark Pela now, when is she going to rerun? Next year, March on 3%, probably. Or next year, August, one of the two. If you want Pela, you spark now. Otherwise, you are just waiting for anniversary ticket. Not even sure whether that comes with anything or if it's just play early. I have a death plus 70% hit to defense. Very nice. I chucked on Myoji onto Baija Lyria Satia. Levi Mada 18 minutes. Who's Ella? Ella is a I don't know if you call them a soul streamer anymore. I think I'll just call them variety streamer. Ella Jazz, yeah. I know them from their soul speedrun days, basically. Yeah, variety streamer now. A lot of those streamers don't really speedrun anymore. I imagine it's like much more like it's better for streaming to not only be a speedrunner. I would imagine. Also better for mental, yeah. Been tinkering with setups and I might need to stone my Urahara just for buff count. Is it really that dire? New version. So I think it's worth triple stoning, Bubs. The classic worth questions. What are you giving up? If you're not done with the Evokers, I would not. What do you have for buff count already? You have Mars, you have Bubs, you have Summer Belial. And you still need more? Alright, Alt, hear me out. I have an idea. I have an idea. What about this? You're gonna be like, wow, DY, thanks. I don't need to stone my thing anymore. Thoughts?
Surely one weapon is not that much, right? From your grid. It'll be fine.
セレネティモリア立ち込める暗雲ゴールデントワイライト
Wows.
よそ見はダメだよ共に運命を切り開こうそろそろ行こうかフェルトロナンどうそれはっそはっ
Give it a shot. Maybe it works. You know, I've never actually considered shield for buff.
私たちの絆見せようねよそ見はダメだよクールに逃げないんだセレネティモリア立ち込める暗雲ゴールデントワイライトよそ見はダメだよ未来は共に運命を切り開こう
Dum,
共に
dum,
運命を
dum,
切り開
bum.
こうそろそろ行こうかそろそろ行こうか
Bubs FA. Hi, I sparked it went well. That's awesome, Suppler. Is it better to spark Cosmos Nehan Basara?
よそ見はダメだよ
I would say Cosmos or Nehan. One of the two. Cosmos is more for charge attack teams, longer full autos, and harder raids. Nehan is more for bursting raids down really fast. And for specific guild war setups. Unless you know what you're doing with Nehan, I would probably suggest Cosmos.
立ち込める暗雲ゴールデントワイライトよそ見はダメだよクールに決めちゃうね
This Painter character sorta.
そろそろ行こうか どうはじゃそうだよそ見はダメだよ
Painter seems fine.
我らを呪う
Yeah, fine. That's a word I would use.
立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点
Just an average light Zodiac character.
セレネティモリア
Only annoying thing is you need to get Vajra, and like it was before Halloween. Yeah, that's rough. I think Pale is my Annie ticket as of right now. Let me check the Annie ticket list.
そろそろ行こうか フェルトロナン
Crazy team. Let's see, collection tracker. Summer, Halloween holiday, Valentine's formal. And no. Let's see, who would I any ticket from this list as of right now? I have some of these, so let me mark those. We would be any ticketing. I think Bennu's too niche for an element I don't care about. I think if you wanted like something like this. So really she's competing with Lance, is what I'm looking at. If we... I think we wait for October Corregra, and if October Corregra says, hey, October banner's gone now, then... I mean, as of right now, we assume October banner's still there. Hey, is Tartman fire? No. Yeah, realistically, currently we do get lands. This is assuming we spark October Legend. No, Wemdis is so hard to get. But it is dark. I'm relatively okay giving up dark, so yeah. I think it's these two at the moment. Assuming we spark October, we have room for this. But yeah, the end of year period becomes very scary with a with someone already being any ticket reserved. Hey chat room, would anyone like to help me with my Earth? Bars Euroclear asks Suplop. I need to leave soon, unfortunately. What is better to take in a Spark, Orology or Lich? These days, I would say Orology is a stronger character than Lich. So I would say Oro. And Dia would like to help.
Would you advise to spark Paler or a Grand? I would spark Paler. Paler's a good seasonal. I don't really need to see any more of Paler to be convinced that she's a good character. She already looked good on paper. She's proving to be good in practice. Seasonals are nearly always recommended over Grands. Like, even if you were, like, even between 6 and Baija, I would say, like, Baija's the better character, but 6 is a seasonal, which makes it hard to pick. That's how powerful, that's how much importance I put on seasonals personally. And I think Paler's like far superior over 6, like meta-wise. Do I think any more Ellies will get far 0 key grounds? Have all Ellies got one? I think we do, right? Fire has 2 though, right? I think not all elements will get 2. That's how I feel right now. I do think some other elements will get 2. Unironically, I'd want supremacy. And just so your Opus can stay on Sagacity. Yeah, I get that. Is she essential for Unite and Fight? I'm saving for New Year's. So you can end August with 0 pulls and have a spark by New Year's. This is assuming you play the game. So like there's no need to save for New Year's. Saving for New Year's is not like a factor here because like you will have a spark. It's more if you want to pull on the banners before New Year's, then we might have an issue. But as for is she essential for Unite and Fight, what I will say is that you will see setups using her in Unite and Fight. But is she needed for Unite and Fight? No, you'll survive without her. Ultimately depends on your goals and how efficiently you play and how much time you have. But if your goal is top 100k, absolutely not. You don't need any character for that matter. Like any specific character. Having better characters and better setups at the end of the day makes your time more efficient. Alright, chat room. I will end there. Suplop, sorry, I have to break up your room. Maybe move it over to Discord. You're setting up the far room. There's the Discord chat if you want to join, but I do need to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go. I might record a separate summer banner video for this one. So summer banner video, expect that later tonight. Otherwise I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST for more Grand Blue and probably some other stuff too. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening. And I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.